Double M, you haven't missed much.
Okay.
So, in addition to picking up this this Drow elf in full plate, the party also picked up a cerebellum in leather armor. Or was it leather armor?
Yes, leather armor.
Leather armor, with sword and a bow, and he's been riding on the back of the wagon with Goran and Lars.
Is he with the Drow Elf or just another?
That's Essex. That's the new player.
Essex. He's just another vagabond that has latched onto your party for traveling with safety and numbers.
So he kind of needs the adventurer's role.
Alright.
I was gonna give it to him, but it wasn't coming up.
Huh, that's weird. I'll check permissions later.
Kragan have reacted, girls?
Oh, yeah. John D. turned himself invisible 5 or 10 minutes down the road.
Congrats on becoming an adventurer.
Hopefully you don't die to a lightning bolt to the face again.
And, of course, Kragan, since you're on the wagon driving right next to John D., you would have noticed. Pascal didn't. Gorn did. So did Lars. They noticed.
Alright, well, John, let us know if you're gonna be in the way of our sword strokes.
Or don't.
Yeah, I guess that's another way to find out.
Just a preemptive measure.
Agreed.
7.
So at this point, that fog you mentioned is rolling in, huh?
7. Oh, yes. Yes, within about the first half hour of leaving Venur, instead of just a little bit of wispy ground fog, it's gotten to be rather heavy fog.
Eminem, I'm going to need you to send me Golden's character sheet for Ariel and...
I can send you the most recent we got, but it's been a while since anyone's updated me with their sheets, so this might be old info that's not as good.
Ooh.
That's what you got. That's what you got.
Yep. Cough, cough. Reminder to players to send me info. Cough, cough.
I could not have...
Rifle... Aubrey... Bevan... Stefan... Gromit.
To be clear, you're recording, correct?
Yes.
I'm not. I don't feel
Leonard,
like
how many fucking prompts have we give? Yes! When you're not able to be here, we need the most up-to-date info to run you. Or we can have you go sleeping sickness, but then you essentially have your character.
Eminem, I've been sending you his info.
Ah.
And let me tell you, nothing has changed. Yes.
Nothing has changed. Yeah, I have him from Ariel from first level. Hold on, let me see if Quick Reference has a more updated thingy. Set Veritas. Oh, here's something pretty recent with Veritas. Except XP isn't mentioned, but fuck it, that's fine. Bevan, Aubrey.
Nothing about spells?
Nope.
Okay, this is gonna hurt.
This is. At least we have these skills for Ariel.
Oh, he's a level 1 fighter now, though. Okay. This Steven skills makes no sense to me.
I think that's plus racial, but I could be mistaken. Ask Grills if you're not sure.
About what?
Oh boy, this boy and his character sheets. I'm gonna have to sit him down and teach him how to use my system. Alright, thank you, Eminem.
You're welcome. Sorry, I don't have more up-to-date info. To be fair, spells are
Nope, that's
tough
fine.
because it's like unless you send me your spellbook at the end, like not spellbook, but memorized spell list at the end of every single session.
Alrighty. Well, I guess I'm going to play Veritas like a fighter then.
I mean, it feels bad saying it, but we have so many people. Sleeping sickness or nah?
They're only going to be late by an hour or so. They're going to be late to the session, so no, probably not.
Alright. It was just a suggestion. We have how many? Oh my god, 10 people in this voice
Golden
chat.
wants me to
Fuck.
play their character, so I'm going to do it. I'm just not
Alright.
going to be able to do the cleric part because I don't know what they have.
Oof.
Okay. 19 and 3/4. Okay. And that's about 3/4. That would be approximately 4th or 5th. 12 minutes. 40. Okay, party. At about 9:30, 10 o'clock, somewhere in there, even though the fog is very thick, you will see the walls of the city of the temples. You've been traveling for almost 6 hours.
Damn, that was fast.
Well, y'all had no
Checks out.
encounters. Well, none that you're aware of.
We will head directly to the house.
Okay.
Wait, are we bringing the other two with us? Since, like, I thought one of them just wanted to ride with us to get to the next city.
We, the group, the party members, will go to the house. Wherever that Dro goes, he goes. Not my concern.
Okay, and Essex, we should probably,
Okay, party. Once the group has entered into the city itself and have gotten a little ways from the wall, the entrance, Broman will say, well, this is where we part company. Fare thee well, travelers.
Farewell, Broman.
And,
Hello.
and party, you can all, well, not Essex, but everyone else in the party can give me an intelligence check.
No, yes, yes. Depending on
I didn't
modifiers, I
open-
suppose.
I did not open my cheat sheet. Give me one moment.
oh, come on.
Oh wait, it's not even on my chit.
Oof. Congrats on the
Someone
20,
didn't
Vader.
Someone didn't want John noticing.
Success by 15.
Okay.
Yikes.
So I need 4, 5, 6, 16 points.
Natural threes are fun.
Not when you're fighting,
Okay.
they ain't.
Gromit made it. Lagatha did not make it.
Yes, you want Lotus
Stefan made it.
Bastion.
Rifle made it. 5 and 1. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they
Yeah.
made it. Yeah, Ariel and Veritas made it.
I don't suppose his familiar looking out would have made any difference.
No,
Master,
no,
I
it
saw
would
many things. They were foggy.
Okay. For those of you who made your intelligence checks, and I'm not keeping track of who has or hasn't been there, but if you have been to a particular destination in the city, then you would realize, party, that Broman is headed towards the section of the city with the Temple of Shaleth.
Duly noted. I'll pin that down for Row. Okay.
And let me see.
Who is Roman? Or is that from last week?
That's
That's
an
from-
NPC.
Last week, he was a drow elf in plate mail armor that joined the party.
Requested to travel
Temporarily,
with us from Venur to the City of the Temples. Safety in numbers.
Yes, and I have an entry in Legends and Lore that I can now hit the enter key on, and y'all should get a laugh out of that later.
Not Forsaken, because he entered the City of the Temples. There's no way he's Forsaken.
Yeah,
Chilius didn't want to touch the place.
very few of the Forsaken immortals would dare enter the City of the Temples.
Those that do, we wouldn't want to tangle with.
Well, so yeah, you can assume correctly he was not a Forsaken immortal. All right, and from here, the party is headed to John D's house.
Wait, did S6 specify that he wanted to stay with the party?
He hasn't really said. So I'm going to give y'all a minute or two to RP and figure that out while I go get a smoke real quick. So y'all might want to talk that out.
Sorry.
Greetings.
I'm sorry. I was downstairs doing something.
Alright, Dom, you are speaking with Goran Gorvo. I don't know if you got a description or not. Human, male, 6'3", full field plate armor, sitting next to his twin brother. They have axe helms on. Don't know if you know the specifics of that, but those are cool helmets. Regardless.
They both are wearing field plate armor. That type of helmet looks the exact same, correct?
Basically. 2 peas in a
Alright,
pod.
hold on real quick.
Definitely, he's your great uncle.
Great? It's uncertain.
You're gonna be hearing some background noise, and I'm getting a drink of water.
Alright.
No, we haven't done any introductions.
Alright, we can probably do
Hold
that
on.
fast then. Yeah, there's a image in images.
There's a spot on Earth, and a resource spawns are random.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. So, Essex, where you headed to from here?
Oh, I don't know. So back on.
Oh,
What?
you did not. Hate to say it.
Row's not here. He doesn't count.
I mean, that's up for DM. That was a solid, hey, we gotta play by the rules, guys. That's the whole point of the game.
Well, how are you going to roleplay that out now, Double M?
I think we're gonna actually have to pause, because if Kragan hears that, there's
Reagan's on his own wagon. We haven't even...
It's true, so there's a possibility Kragan does not hear.
I mean,
Yes!
considering we are moving, and he'd actually have to stop the wagon to actually concentrate on trying to hear the conversation from behind him.
Let's hope that's what the Dungeon Master says. Yes, Leonard, it would be really sad if someone lost a character on their first day. Yes, it would. But it would be a very valuable teaching moment. There is a god. His name, out of character, do not blasphemize,
Oh, he
Welcome back,
drops.
It's not blasphemy if you're just referencing the god.
True. That being said, Kragan still plays it safe
Just
anyways.
to point out, he dropped.
He did.
Okay.
Small, hiccup, Dungeon Master.
What?
Essex did an
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he's also dropped from the voice channel temporarily, I think, so...
And how did that go? Because lightning didn't strike him.
Well, I suggested we pause and wait to see what happens, because maybe lightning
I mean,
strikes him.
technically, we are still moving, right?
You are in the city, but yeah, technically still moving.
Mhm.
Then
And-
Craig wouldn't have here, and Lagatha definitely wouldn't have heard.
What about just making constant?
Okay, Lagatha probably would not have way at the front. As far as Kragan hearing, he's only
The
one
wagons are
wagon
moving,
away.
the horses are making sounds,
Yeah, they are, but
and there's distance also.
You can keep people competing over locations on Earth by making them like making sure.
so he was talking to what, Goran?
Yeah,
Goran,
Goran was
yeah.
asking him where he was headed, and he said, well, and yeah.
Okay.
He's also dropped from voice right now, so that is unfortunate.
Where, like, basically like resource pods, but they're like.
Did he say why he dropped out of voice?
No.
I mean, he's on his phone, so it may have just disconnected him, and he doesn't know
All right,
it.
we'll give him a couple of minutes.
I mean, he did say he was getting a glass of water. I've already messaged him.
Alright.
Sorry, my internet died. I'm trying to get it fixed.
Oof.
Ah, okay. We'll give him a few.
So, how's everyone's weekend going?
Oh, not bad. A little disjointed, but not bad.
I'm just picking up characters left and right tonight.
Oh boy.
Oh goodness.
Good lord.
Wait, Aubrey's here though.
Aubrey just went AFK for 10 minutes. So
Oh my lord.
I don't know if she'll be back before Dom or not.
You're playing 7 characters, Aiden. How did this happen?
How did this happen?
Ariel, or not Ariel. Golden asked me to play Ariel and Veritas until they got here from their birthday party.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they didn't give
Aubrey
us full
just-
warning.
Yes, Aubrey just went AFK because we're waiting on someone, and I don't know if she'll be back before or not.
And you had a grommet.
I did ask Grills because it's
Oh, hey,
going to be the
Sebastian's gone
last
too,
session.
Aiden.
God damn. I don't have
Wait,
enough
what?
characters. I don't have enough characters.
Lydia is trying to catch up with me for
Do you want me to take
For
Sebastian
Talon
until we
Cross.
get back?
Please.
Okay, I'll grab Sebastian
Since this
until
is
he gets
going to
back.
be Gromit, Lagatha's, and Stefan's last hurrah, I figured I did ask Grills if I could play him for this last one.
It's a good question.
So for the next.
Wait, hold on. How is Grommet reacting to?
Find out in session. Welcome back, Essa. Welcome back.
Hello?
hey,
Howdy.
Am I not broken
Welcome back.
anymore?
Yeah, you're not broken.
Alright.
Now, mute yourself and think carefully with what you want to say, so you
It's
do
not a
not
ca-
blaspheme
it's-
the lightning god.
It's not a character problem, it's a me problem. I say that
I know,
all the
but
time.
I know, but you're saying it, and it will have consequences for your character.
Dom, I want to tell you a story. There I was, Double M, his second ever coal-hole campaign, because the first one he wasn't even a player. He sits down, he's asking what's going on, he's still getting stuff together, and Kragan blasphemies 4 times. Kragan got taken by This is out of character knowledge for you, but you'll probably find out eventually. I lost a character. Now granted I had 3 because I was playing DM characters, NPCs that I've made into actual player characters through playing them well.
Eminem,
It sucks.
not only did you lose a character, you caused the death of 2 characters that session.
Uh-huh. Levinson and Kragan. I killed 2 characters with 4 words, and they were
Okay,
all,
maybe 3 then, because you inadvertently got
Yeah,
my
that was
goblin
later,
killed.
though.
Yes.
Regardless,
Okay.
it sucks, but it is a part of Coalhole, much like the miasma is part of Denalia. That's part of living here. You made it this far in your life without saying it. I'm sure you'll manage. If you think you're gonna say it, just stop yourself. It's gonna take practice. You're gonna fuck up a bit. Maybe Dungeon Master will be lenient.
Now,
But here's the
a
best part.
suggestion for you. If you catch yourself saying it, try to twist it into a praisal of
Is great. I love everyone should. He's the best. All hail.
Because you're gonna.
So,
Well, no.
Essex, anyhow, with your blurting of the lightning god's name, the guy that's riding shotgun on that wagon will give you a horribly stricken look. Goran, what are you doing?
Okay, give me a second to get back in character here, please. Whoa, do not say that name. And, stricken ain't the right word. It's... No, he's not Craig, and he won't be pissed, just very concerned.
The ball's in your court now, Essex.
Indeed. This is also why in-character chat exists. If you worry you're gonna stutter over your words, you can type it out.
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna turn on progression in our. Oh my gosh. I think I might turn progression on. What have I done? We're going. Like, having everything immediately unlocked, it makes it too easy. Yeah.
What are we waiting for?
He's typing.
Okay.
Mhm.
Enemy mods. Dude, just put it on progression. Turn progression on, it'll allow some semblance of getting stuff done. Obviously, you know, it helps. Anything else? But for now, we'll just run this server, see if we can get random people to join, because that's the biggest thing. Just get random people to join it, so once they join it, I can clean up crew and clean up all the starter bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna need one of those.
Sorry, well, right now I'm heading out of that place because I was being framed for something I did not do. It's the best I can do on an empty stomach and no sleep. Ah.
Yeah.
I'll take that as I probably shouldn't actually poke for details because you've piqued Goran's curiosity now. Oh, Essex. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I guess if you need a roof to sleep under, we can probably find some accommodations for you with my friend John over there, which, hold up, John is willing to accommodate since we've got so many heads right now. Shouldn't be too much of a hassle.
Almost 30 people in our party now. It'll probably be a hassle.
Oh, don't worry about it, you invisible fucker.
There's probably room in the stables yet.
Welcome back, Leonard.
Welcome back, Leonard.
Oh my god, we're probably gonna have people camping outside tonight. Get some torches planted in the
Yeah,
ground.
probably.
Oh, it will be a burden, but I'll smooth it over.
You haven't missed anything, Leonard.
Okay, Essex. Well,
Okay.
Leonard.
Yeah, Lydia is running hers and Golden's.
I decided to have a schizophrenic night, Leonard.
I last hoorah to playing 4 characters consistently.
Multiple personality disorder.
I'm never lonely, though.
Nope.
I believe they prefer the term plurality.
I'm alive. Got food now.
Good.
That's good.
So hopefully I won't stutter over my words as much. As now I have something to do while I'm waiting. Did anything happen while I was going to get...
No, nothing happened.
So,
Wait, Eminem, what did you say?
Goran has offered Essex that if he needs a roof to sleep under, or just a group of people, a place to sleep tonight, we can probably get you accommodations. Since we have such a large group, one extra person shouldn't be much.
Yay, she's back!
Welcome back,
back.
Shiny!
Strange name.
I believe he actually responded to that one. And you replied to that that it will be but a burden, but he'll smooth it over with the honor.
Nothing too much of interest. Yeah, where you're up, you didn't hear it.
It would be much appreciated if you were able to let me have a roof over my head for the night.
Can't guarantee a roof, but there'll be other people at least.
Something to sleep. Somewhere to sleep.
By the way, let me quickly look back up. Essex is a 5'10" dark-skinned male of slender build, blue eyes, wearing leather armor, common clothes, with a broadsword and a short bow. Okay.
Kind of frozen in time, a little bit.
If you require a picture, where should I'll put it in images? Because I still don't have availability to party portraits.
Here, post it in images, I'll copy it over.
That's the closest image I could find.
That
Just without
works.
the very eccentric clothes.
That is ESSEX.
ESS. Hold on. Make sure I'm saying it right. ESSEX.
Essex.
Alright. Pleasure to meet you.
Alright.
Yeah, Shiny. Lydia asked if she could control Gromit for the one last time. So I said, okay. All right, so party. After about 10 minutes or so, you will make it to John D's house. What is the party going to do now?
You want that in actions?
Yes, please. Actions
Dungeon
for the
Master.
round.
What's the approximate time?
Say about 10 o'clock at night, you think?
Alright, so dark out.
Yes, dark and foggy. Very foggy.
I will accept that, Dyro. Because I did say it. Aubrey.
Huh?
Sebastian actually does sleep down there, you know. So does Robin, but I don't know if Robin wants to sleep outside tonight.
See in character chat. Okay, that's still happening. Ask Kragan to help him move his iron box to his room.
Alright, Kragan will assist with that. And then go help his brothers.
And for
Okay.
anyone not familiarized with our party, you'll see Kragan in a lifting a box by one end, seemingly impossibly.
Yeah, he bulky.
I'm pretty sure Kragan could probably carry it himself.
Neat.
Enjoying the outdoors, looking to see the others come back. Freed people get settled. We should have supplies to get makeshift bedrolls and actual barrels for them to plant torches, etc. Goran will ask if any of his party members are willing to sleep outside with them, and then for safety through the night.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I did not die. That's good.
No, you haven't died yet.
Just wanted to make sure, because I am notorious for dying at the worst possible timings.
Okay, Gromit putting away the bipod. Agatha helps Veritas and the kids off the wagon. Stefan and Ariel help Agatha by putting away the two wagons. Veritas will start herding the kids into the house out of the night air while arguing with Agatha about sleeping arrangements. Okay, and Goran, seems the new guy, Essex, is following you and Lars.
Okay.
Okay, Robin, I'm assuming you're going to spend the night in the... okay, checking on the mead. Very good. Well, you know, Robin, you would have thought there would be more than what's there. Like, maybe somebody's been
Help
drinking
themselves.
some of it while you were gone.
Yeah, I'm finding it short again.
Shocking.
Okay, then.
Utterly and totally shocking.
I mean, if you want to tell Ian she can't drink from it, I wish you well, my friend.
I use it in my cooking.
Anyone hungry? We got rations and some food being made soon. Sadly, house big enough for camping in the back, but don't worry, I'll be there with anyone else who wants help. We'll keep an eye out for trouble, and tomorrow we will get to work getting y'all settled. Welcome to the City of the Temples, your new home if you want it. Goran to his people.
Oh, and Craig and I made an addendum to the actions for the round.
Oh.
If you'd be willing to read that.
Let's offer help with Kragan's stuff. Kragan's stuff? Kragan didn't really have stuff? What are you referencing?
I assume we all have, like, loot that we're taking off the wagons.
Not that I'm
Do you
aware
mean
of.
your backpacks and stuff?
Kragan
Thank you for
doesn't
the
have
offer,
anything
John.
that'll admit it.
No. Appreciate the offer, but I got it. Speaking of which, John, you are still invisible. You know that, right?
Yeah, he knows that. He's trying to be funny with
I
it.
feel kind of weird talking to, like, nothing, so... You are still here, right? John, did you walk off? I don't know how much of that came through, but Kragan's being awkward. John, you still here?
After a
So
long
you-
pause, he'll say, "Yep, I'm still here."
Right, I'm gonna go help Goran now.
Bye.
Okay. So y'all have got the freed slaves sleeping in the yard or in the stables.
I don't think they want to sleep in the stables. That's why I put the bipod.
Okay. Good point. Good point.
I mean, unless you want to put them there, then by all means, go right ahead. I'm not going to stop you.
Was there an issue with the bipod?
Bipods have been known to eat fingers, ears, noses.
And
People.
they have
Bad smell.
they commonly have extreme flatulence.
Lovely.
Yes. Yes.
Right. Dungeon Master Gorn is checking in with all the people, at least, well, everyone that, everyone.
Okay.
Just making sure everyone's okay. You have food, you have this, you have that. If people are hungry, he'll hand out rations or see if.
Yeah, they're
Pascal.
hungry by now. They're definitely hungry by now.
All right. Let's see if. Did Eames make anything? Pascal, go check inside. Probably didn't make enough of it though, if there was.
I'm a bit behind Essex. John will say, so you're the new guy?
Jesus. Well, not Jesus, but.
I would not say a new person to your group, but I did come here for travel, yes.
Now, are you turning around while saying this?
Mm-hmm. That would be
Okay,
correct.
because you don't see anybody there.
Strange.
Okay.
At least he takes it with stride.
Right, Dungeon
Gonna
Master,
turn
to
back
expedite. Here, I'll just type it.
Okay.
And I would not, again, I think I misused the word followed, but, God damn it.
Okay, so Aubrey and Rifle, y'all locked Sebastian out of the basement, I take it?
Apparently, yes.
Yeah, Sebastian, if you recall, you sleep in the basement, and it seems Aubrey and Rifle got down there ahead of you, and they locked the door behind them.
Wait, did they lock both doors?
The basement door.
Yeah, the one into the
There's
house or
two of
outside?
them.
I don't know. They just said behind locked door of basement.
Essex is going to follow beside, forgot his name. Ah!
Oh boy.
God damn it.
Why do I get the feeling that a protection from lightning spell wouldn't help against lightning?
Because
Try it
it
in
wouldn't.
session. Find out.
Funny story. I actually heard an interesting tale from Kragan about that.
Party perception check.
Oh dear.
Alright. Yes, with Kragan. Maybe with Goran, yes with Pascal. But Kragan.
Oh, you're at a bonus of 8. Party.
And all of mine made it.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Bonus
I'm feeling
of
merciful.
8?
Bonus of 8.
Yeah, Leonard, you made it. Alright, Robin got that -3.
Kragan has
Okay.
-7. Leonard, if you spam
I
the
made
chat
it
with
by
Y, I
18?
will turn on slow mode and I will keep it on.
Okay,
Specifically for
so
you.
party. You know, the weather's been really foggy, and let's see. John D., you're close by to this new fellow Essex, and you swear he said the name of the lightning god, and if in response you hear thunder in the sky above. Party, y'all making the perception checks? Yes, you heard thunder. So basically, unless you have a really terrible perception score, or
Dungeon Master.
you rolled a 20.
Dungeon Master.
Yes,
Is
I'll be
Lagatha
right back.
in the room with Essex?
you are not.
Even though we went in the house first?
Yeah, but then you were doing something else that took you out of the room because then Kragan was helping John D, and then he caught up with Gorn, and I have Gorn, Lars, Kragan, and John D like in the kitchen.
Wait, Essex is. Wait, who's all in the kitchen?
You, Kragan, Gorn, Lars, Essex.
I mean, I'm just in the front room with Veritas and the kids.
Oh, Essex
Okay.
disconnected again.
Oh boy.
Poor guy.
So,
Probably afraid
yeah,
about getting
Lydia,
lightning.
give me a separate perception check, Lydia.
9.
9. What is your perception score?
16.
Okay, you would have heard his faux pas, his slip of the tongue there. And of course, you definitely heard the thunder overhead. And you can hear Kragan, Gorn, and Pascal from the other room. Okay, if there's food that can be served, then there's food that can be cooked, then served, but you're better off just feeding them rations. So mark off a ration for each person that you are feeding. Anyway, for anything unrelated to Kragan. Yes, and Kragan, you would have felt a twinge of pain in your hand when
Waiting
he
for
made
Essex to get back before I describe
Yeah.
how Kragan has a vein pulsing in his forehead and looks ready to slug him to shut him up. Hey, if he's unconscious, he can't blasphemize.
that. Anyhow, while we're waiting on him to get back, by the way, did Lydia, how late is Golden going to be? Do we know?
I do not know. He went to a birthday party, so it can be from 7 to 9. I don't know, girls.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to go get a smoke. Everyone just take a breather and see if Essex comes back. Yes, it is.
I wasn't done with that. That was not meant to be posted yet.
Probably on one of the trays. Yeah, it's going to be mostly stone color and just a little bit brown.
Hey, Wicked. No, I can't join. Send me an invite. Can't join either. I can't find it. Oh wait, the Legion. Oh, there it is. Oh, you got a player count with 40? You mad, man? No, that's not mine.
Oh, the Legion PvP is not yours?
No, it's Atramax Legion PvE system.
Hmm.
Just look up Legion.
So what you're saying is that there will also be horrified kids cringing away from the man saying Lordum's name.
Wicked, is that your server?
No.
Okay, I cannot find your server. Send me an invite.
Look up Legion. Just look up Legion.
I did look up Legion. I only get 4 results.
Atramax system PvE.
Yeah, I don't have that. That didn't come up. Alright, unless it's a capital.
I thought there were 5 kids total.
Alright, I am back.
5 kids total. 1 was bought by Lagatha. The other 4 were bought by Kragan. Or not Kragan, but Goran. But Lagatha absconded with those.
Well, you said 3 kids, but I assume you meant 4. So there's 4 adults, 5 kids. You're in charge of the 5 kids, and the Corvos are gonna deal with
I
it.
didn't
Okay,
say 3. Did I say 3 kids?
you did. But same
Where?
difference. In the message.
You did not just say that in my bloody.
You said 3 kids.
Yes, and then
And I
below
said
it,
I
at
absconded
820.
with. Yes, and I said I absconded with your 3 kids, even though you had 4.
Alright, my bad. Welcome back, Essex.
Welcome back.
I'm
So-
back for now.
To describe the sequence of events, you said the lightning god's name. The big guy, 6.5 or so feet tall, gets kind of red in the face, and he's got a vein bulging, and he shouts at you, "Do not do that again!" And around this time, you see the short, 3.5 foot tall lightning warrior, who's somehow scarier, come around the corner and say, "Do not take the mighty name in vain, or I shall cut your tongue out myself," and slaps you hard.
Of course, I slapped him first, and then threatened him.
Oh, you slapped him and then threatened.
It's an in
Point.
character.
Yeah. Now it's up to the dungeon master on to hit roll and to damage roll, I assume.
Well, I need to know from Lydia, is she intending to cause damage?
A little bit, yes.
Then roll to hit.
Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit.
Don't crit the other way either.
Slaps Kragan hard.
18.
Okay. Are you putting your strength behind it?
Not all of it, just a nice bruise, if you will.
All right. Essex, you will take 1 hit point of damage.
Alright.
Okay, so let me see. You are getting the former slaves fed, chastising Essex for saying and some of you, 2 of you, are locked in the basement. What's everyone else doing? Did everyone put something down? Robin was checking on the mead. What is the party going to do at this time after you've given the people food?
Well, Gorn, first off, I need to know how many rations do I need to do? Just 4 for the adults?
4.
Alright, so Gorn will give 4 rations, and he'll be eating with them, so mark off 5 for Goran. You'll need to buy more soon.
I gotta find my rations.
Oh yeah, did we eat lunch also? Do I need to mark those off? Or did we skip lunch?
No, we ate lunch.
Yeah, I ate lunch. So yeah, you'd need to mark those off.
Oof, I marked off the wrong thing. Make that there. Goran did not feed them strips of cloth for binding wounds. Okay, so that's 5, 6, 7. Oof.
Ah, there it is.
Not many.
Okay.
Okay, Kragan, 2 from you. Pascal.
One for you. Oh,
Two
no,
for
that's
you.
like 7. There we go.
Corvos are going to eat with them and see how many party members are out there as well that are willing to help them take a watch and blah, blah, blah.
Oh, John would have, in the 6 hours that you traveled, pulled out a ration. And after
Okay.
a certain point of not stopping for a meal.
Okay.
John D, if your house gets burned down, or this is out of character reply, by the way, by it's getting smited by you should worry about if you survive. And then worry about pain.
Alright, thank you, Feltek.
Okay. So let me be sure on this. Kragen's got the 4 adults in tow,
Mm-hmm.
and Lagatha, you have the 5 children.
Yes.
All the Corvo
Okay.
brothers I control, and Lars, I assume, are sticking together, though.
So, is there going to be anyone stationed with John?
You should have Pascal, actually.
But you just said that he's going to have the Corvos outside.
Yep, Corvos are going to be outside, all 3 of them.
Then I guess you're bunking with Sebastian.
Wait, what?
I mean, if the Corvos are going to camp outside, we could easily just put the adults in their rooms.
What's worse right now? Having a blasphemer of in the John's room or a pyromaniac?
Have them camp outside. Aiden, while that would kind of make sense, maybe not, just because we want to have them all together in case something comes along. I don't
Your
know.
rooms are directly next to each other and across the hall.
I don't think we have enough rooms for all the adults and the Corvos and
You
everyone
have
else.
4 adults, and if your 3 are camping outside,
You're right back. Y'all figure
the
it
4 adults can take 2 of your rooms.
Hmm.
And you could have the 2... Well, actually, wait. Hold up. I gotta check their sheets again. Common info. Who do I have with who? Sleeping arrangements. Kragen is with Sebastian. Pascal is with John. Lars and Leica together. So if Kragen and Sebastian and Lars and Gleck give up their room, and Sebastian, you all 4 can literally sleep in the living room.
That's
So
actually
there
not a
goes.
bad idea.
Yeah, so the 4 adults are speaking for Ariel and Stefan and Gromit. Or Gromit, no, Gromit's up in the attic, so that's fine. Ariel and Stefan will be sleeping out in the living room because Veritas has gave their room to the kids for the night.
So that's across the hall from the master bedroom, right?
I have no idea. Did you label the rooms?
I don't think I labeled them in a particular order.
Then yes,
All right.
it would be those 2 rooms. This is out of character talk. Would be out those 2 at the main end. Later.
Okay, so did y'all figure out your sleeping arrangements?
Yes, I will post something.
Okay.
You want it out of character or
Yeah, out of character is fine.
okay?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, at least they've locked the doors.
Okay, so at this point, I'm assuming that those of you who are not keeping watch are going to sleep.
Well, if we're all inside the house, I don't think we need to do a watch so much, although that might not be a terrible idea.
If
Aiden,
this
the...
many people, it's probably still a good idea.
Yeah,
So s-
maybe we can reduce it, though. Feltec, you want to do a shift to watch? Like 2 hours or so?
Yeah, I'm willing to help out
Well,
with
if
that.
two of the Corvos can crawl their big asses up into the attic, there's 2 beds up there open.
I mean, we're all 6-footers, Dungeon Master. That able to work?
Yeah, it's not going to be comfortable or easy.
Nothing ever is. If it works, it works, I guess. Aubrey,
Which-
please. I joined the wrong voice channel by accident trying to scroll. I'm a genius.
Which 2? Eminem.
Hmm?
Which 2?
Pascal and...
Pascal's in John's room.
Goran? Lars? I mean, Goran's up for it. Lars, you good with that?
Sure.
Also, Lars, would you mind that we're trying to establish a watch just in case? I have a bad feeling. You up for
Okay.
a shift of 2 hours?
Yeah, he can do that.
Alright, so Feltec, Goran, Lars, Kragan, Pascal, 2-hour shifts. That's 10 hours. That should cover the night pretty well.
Okay, so who's on the first watch?
Feltec, you want to go first? You're a spellcaster, so I know you all need your sleep.
Sure, I used to enjoy doing first watch. I'll do that again.
Alright, and then afterwards, Kragan, Goran, Pascal, Lars, wherever he wants to be. Just one guy, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Okay, Feltec, for your 2-hour shift, nothing happens that you are aware of. Who are you waking up?
I'll wake up whichever Corvo that I first come across.
Okay.
That's not Sebastian, because I don't believe he said that he was in that.
hey, girls.
Yo.
Quick question: would Camellia be doing that sort of thing on the bed that small animals do, where they push the owners like to one corner of it and take up most all of the space?
She might. She very well might.
Key.
Sorry, I forgot about Ligath and Veritas.
Just questioning since I'm planning on having John like pass out in his bed.
Okay, so let me see. Lars and Gorn are in the attic. Where's Kragan and Pascal at? Let's see.
Pascal should be
Living
with
room.
John D. Kragan, not sure.
Okay, Kragan is in the living room. All right, so Kragan, you'll get woke up for the second watch.
Alright, thank you, Feltec. Switching to heavy. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay. Kragan, nothing happens during your 2 hours of watch that you're aware of. Who are you waking up?
Alright, gonna go wake up Goran.
Okay.
He's climbing up to that fucking attic.
Okay, Goran, you will get woke up.
Alright, switching to heavy. Kragan switching back to chain, going to sleep, back in the living room. Keep him watch. Goran's gonna listen, check, make sure that his people are, asleep in their rooms. That good. Just listen, make sure they're
Okay.
snoring or making sleeping noises.
Oh. Right, since it doesn't look like I'll need that. Do, 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 do. Okay. Goran, your 2 hours of watch will go by without any encounters that you are aware of.
Okay.
Who are you waking up?
Guess I'll go wake up Lars, switch to Shane when he's up, blah blah blah.
Okay.
Tell him that Pascal should be next.
Okay. Well, Pascal, you will get woke up. It is the crack of dawn.
Oh, crack of dawn already, huh? Guess
Yep.
we're waking everyone up then.
Okay.
Alright. Party doing their waking up thing. So hold on, wait. That was 5 people, 2 hours. Cole has 10-hour nights, except we started watch at 10. It was already dark when we took watch, wasn't it, Dungeon Master?
Yeah, because remember, y'all rode into the night. You spent 6 hours on the road
It's true.
from about 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. So yeah, it was very well and dark and foggy. So you only had 8 hours before daybreak. Party, for those of you who have windows, it's still foggy outside.
Bots.
Anyhow, party, are y'all cooking or eating rations or what?
Do we have enough food to cook to get food for like all 30 heads?
It's kind of pushing it.
Uh,
If there's that much food in the house, there won't be after this breakfast.
Like I suggested last night, I think just making a giant cauldron of soup is probably a good idea.
yeah, soup and
Tucker, have
supplemented
I
with
been muted
rations.
this entire time?
Yes.
Yep.
Motherfucker. Because I kept asking Eminem if he was going to step over or through Lagatha and Veritas, who's sleeping in the middle of the hallway.
Up to the Dungeon Master, but regardless. Night has passed, unless we really want to trip over the details.
No.
Right. So, yeah.
All right.
Soup if we can. We'll buy more
Okay.
supplies in town today, because again...
Lagatha will go outside and catch and kill 6 of her 60 chickens.
Okay. This is who going outside?
Lagatha.
Okay. All right. So Lagatha, you kill 6 of the chickens and bring them back in.
Defeather and,
Okay.
the
Are you
hope.
getting anyone to help you pluck these chickens?
I have the 2 oldest boys helping.
Okay.
And I have the 3rd youngest boy actually going out to collect eggs. While the 2 girls just play dolls.
Okay.
Veritas is with the 2 girls watching.
Dungeon Master Gorm will, of course, make sure his people are okay. Everyone's there and accounted for.
Yeah, they're there and accounted for.
Alright. Well, looks like we're making chicken and a stew. Dinner for breakfast.
We're having chicken and some scrambled eggs.
Alright, forget the soup. Chicken, scrambled eggs, why not?
Okay.
Chicken soup for the soul.
6 chickens divided by 30. Well, not quite 30. Okay. Yeah.
Well, if not enough, I can just go and kill another 4.
Well, how much chicken are each of you eating?
I'll go kill 4. 4 more.
4 more for a
Okay.
total of 10 chickens.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Son
right.
of a bitch, I
So
dropped my phone.
If you were doing catering, it would be figured a pound of chicken per person. But if you're just doing soup, so it doesn't have to be a pound per person per se.
Nope, this is just baked chicken and eggs.
Okay.
okay. Well, given the time that it takes to prepare the chickens from their most raw state, it's going to be a while, but that gives everyone time for their morning prayers, putting on their heavy armor, that kind of thing.
Hey, Golden.
Yeah.
Haha.
Yeah.
But I don't see Golden in voice.
And you tricked me.
Well, soon. I saw the text and I was like, oh, damn, he's here.
Oh, he did say
Nothing.
how's things going.
Well, I saw just, hey, guys. And I was like, yes!
Okay, Gorn again asks if the party is okay with spending a few days while he gets the 4 adults situated in the city with jobs and housing and what have you.
Oop. Apparently I was muted.
Hey, Golden.
Hey, Golden.
I come now. Alright, what did I miss?
Let's see. The party has made it from Vinar to City of the Temples. There was some blasphemy that occurred. Thunder rumbled.
Yes,
And
Vader.
you're at John D's house, and it's morning.
Golden just left again.
Oh.
Yeah, Discord does that sometimes.
Yeah.
Dungeon Master, please see the latest in Out of Character, since that's essentially my character's actions while they are in the
Yeah.
city.
Yeah, I
Gorn will
read that.
also at some point go to the market with his brothers, buy some more rations, because he's starting to... I'll actually have to check with you. Dungeon Master, how many rations really can we fit, like in terms of week's rations, can fit in a pack? 2? 3?
Okay, think about it. 1 week's iron rations. That's 21 meals.
That's what I figured, so at most you get 1 or 2 of those, right?
You're going to get a week's worth, not much more than that. And that's going to take up a big section of your backpack.
Okay. I kind of been bad about that then, I apologize.
Yeah, that's I've given you all leeway on that.
Gorn will top off what he's got then. My guys have a bit more than that, so I guess the rest of it's going on the carts then, so we'll update that. God, This is such
Okay.
a chore sometimes.
So, does the party intend to just spend the next 3 or 4 days replenishing supplies and stuff while certain
girls, can you
corvos
give me-
are trying to find employment for these adults? And
Yeah, girl.
Huh.
Before you do a time skip, can I get out what I'm about to write, please?
sure.
I
Go
don't
ahead and
want
get
to. I don't want to get it messed
Okay.
up.
that. Okay.
Oh, we're doing a time skip.
Robin leveled up, so I could use a few days of studying spells
Okay.
Awesome.
or learning spells.
Okay. And I'm sure you know the percent chance for learning with your intelligence. And you do have the read magic spell. So you'll have the shortened time if you're going that route.
I think it would actually be here now.
And
Welcome
just to
back.
refresh that, magic users. Using the read magic spell, it is 2 to 8 hours per spell level for each attempt to learn a new spell. And you can roll your own dice for those 2 to 8. That's 2d4, obviously. Hours. All right, we got Golden back.
So
Dungeon
what-
Master.
Hmm?
I have Goran and Kragan putting, and Corvos are putting their excess rations because I realized they had way too much on them that shouldn't fit in their packs. So
Okay.
that shit is now being stored on the wagon. I'm just gonna
Good.
have them replenish their stockpile at the start of the day to keep things simple from the wagon.
How many days are we talking?
My bad.
For-
Days.
How many days is the party staying in City of the Temples? I don't know yet. 3 or 4 at least.
Can someone give me a quick update and run down what's happened?
Yeah, I'll give you one.
One of the main things I'm wondering about was the drow. Was that no, not the drow, the dark elf.
The
Yeah,
drow.
Drow.
if you
It was
check
the
your
drow.
messages, I did message you that.
Ah, that's what that was.
So, Dungeon Master, exactly how in depth do you want to go with Goran getting his people situated?
Well, what kind of jobs is he trying to find for these 4 adults?
Well, first he'll see what kind of jobs they'd be willing to do. What are you good at? What do you want to do? What are you capable of? The older people are probably going to be tougher to get, but there's got to be something. And I'll be
Well,
real here, I'm not very good at what jobs existed in medieval times, but there's got to be something.
Blacksmith, farm hand.
Yeah, they came from farming communities.
So there's got to be farmers in and around the City of the Temples that could use an extra hand. Especially after the recent, yeah. Now he'll be making sure that, they aren't going to terrible people that are going to be terrible to them, so vetting as best as he can. So I guess how in depth do you want to go with this? Are we dicing percentage rolls here? Blah, blah,
No, we're not
blah.
going to go into a lot of depth on this.
Alright. If any gold needs to be thrown at the problem, Goran will throw the damn gold if it will make it easier. This isn't like buying, hey, take care of this person, here's 1,000,000 gold pieces. This is more like, you need some money so you can afford to pay your rent for the first month, but you don't have a job yet, so here's the money for your first month of rent.
How much money are you giving each of these people?
Depends how much they would need.
But you don't know.
Yeah, no. Well, given average costs of things and how fucking inflated the economy is, throwing 100 gold at them would be ridiculous. So let's look at 4 people, right?
Uh-huh.
It ain't much, but a gold piece each should be enough for them to pay for a decent amount of stuff, right? Without being ridiculous. More than you'd give a beggar, but enough to secure. Okay, you can buy some food for a few days. You can rent and room at an inn, maybe. I don't know.
If you're really worried about it, throw a pot at them. That'll be enough. That'll definitely be enough.
Oh, that's 5 gold.
Yeah, that'll definitely be enough to be food and an inning. Most likely. Alright. catch up on things. So I see we have a new person. Have they
Yep.
been introduced to the party, or?
We haven't done introductions yet.
And who blasphemized?
The new guy.
But he hasn't been introduced? I'm confused.
He said, Lagatha heard it. Heard it. He got slapped.
Do we know? Does the party know about this person yet, or are they still?
No, he was not in the best position and wanted a good night's sleep and food in the stomach first before divulging anything.
Okay.
Just mostly just said, "Hey, need to get out of town" type thing.
Okay. Let me catch up on things.
So 3 times 4 is 12. Done. Alright, Lagatha's got the kids. It wasn't all of them, but it was 8 of them. That's gonna have to do for now. Assuming Dungeon Master allows.
So far, I'm trying to catch up on all the.
Sorry, I know it's a lot to throw at you. I didn't anticipate this happening. It just sort of happened, and I decided to roll with it. So I guess yeah.
Okay. 3 gold pieces per person. Okay.
How many days are we spending in the city?
3 or 4, I'm not sure yet. And Lydia, if that stuff you just asked me about is for like instruction in the dark arts, then I'll cover that with you later. But if it's for your own player, your own character, then you're a mushroom. I'm going to keep you in the dark.
No, that was for DMing. I'm not doing that yet.
Okay.
For my character.
Yeah, I will enlighten you about that later. Let's see. So 3 gold pieces each. Okay. Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Obu is here.
Hey, Kovu.
We're really doing a lot of people, don't we?
Yes.
Okay.
My God, man.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Warping in from the digital dimension.
Why do I
Comes
hear dial-up?
Because well, at least 2 days. So I can roll up to these other.
Who'd we lose? Ah, welcome back.
Thanks.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can I roll up at least two days of studying?
I
Okay.
can get the package, just they close at 3. But the thing, it's in my bag.
And were you successful there?
Oh yeah, they're closed on Sunday. I forgot. Yeah.
I didn't roll that yet. I only rolled up the time.
Okay. You do know the pertinent number, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you're on the honor system. Okay. So, party, are y'all staying here for 3 days or 4?
However long it takes.
Do you accept what I put in actions for the round?
Let me look again. Oh yeah, John D. When you show up, he'll let you know. He'll come around every once in a while, as needed.
John will express his appreciation.
It's Chuck. Over. Your character name is Chuck. That's what you named him.
Chunk. Yeah.
Chunk?
Chunk, let's go.
Chunk?
Chunk. Yep, that's it.
What the-
I sent you his character sheet, Eminem.
Yeah, that's right. I gotta
Yeah.
I already love your character.
We haven't even met his character.
Chunk the
Wait,
goblin.
what's the dice rolls?
It's even better.
Robin is doing spell work.
I rolled for
Took
2
that-
so far and got them, but I'm not sure the time frame because the next 2 will take 18 hours each. The first
Are we
2 will be
based off-
a day long.
Sorry. Is Chunk based off of the Goonies?
No. I just called him that because I didn't know what to name my my goblin.
Chunk.
Very loud.
You can turn it down.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. Music bots are always loud when you start off. You always gotta play with their volumes.
Set Veritas. This is quick
100% is typically way too loud. I personally have mine down at 39.
Set. Okay.
I have mine at 1 and it sounds like it's at 60.
Your headphones are like really fucky though.
Some headphones do try to auto level audio, which gets really weird. I don't like it. It's only helpful on stuff that tends to get too loud.
Yeah, I can't because
Fire.
I'm
There
in
we-
here. I
okay.
can't do
I had
the
to-
audio at all. I can't do the bot at all.
Jeez, I was literally having to scream over the bard thing because it was like 50%, but really loud. So
Yeah, every time anything happens, it comes back up to full and blasts my ears out. So I
Yeah.
don't even have it on.
Oh yeah, it's worse on mobile if you're doing mobile because it
yeah.
likes to reset itself.
Well, it's because I actually have noise canceling headphones, so all the sound is focused.
Okay, girls.
Yes.
My next one is 18 hours.
I just have to quickly run downstairs and get mail, and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
Can I get that in one day, or will I have to split that up?
You'd have to split that. Wait, 18 hours. Oh, it's more than first level. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you'd have to split that up over a course of 2 days.
It was 2d4 per level, correct?
Correct.
Okay, yeah, that's what I rolled. Okay. Yeah, then my third of 5 is 18 hours. Okay. Are we doing 4 days, 3 days, 4 days? What are we doing?
How many days do you need?
I'd say yeah. We'll just do however long that Robin needs
Now,
for this.
9? I don't. take it that much as would be. I got the two of them that I really wanted. The others aren't as important.
We can just chill. We don't need to. We're not in a rush or anything like that.
This 7 days.
We're
Any
not in a
issues?
rush. Plus, staying here isn't bad as well because we get to take care of all the people.
No, I would need 9 because my last one would take 21 hours.
Okay, well then we'll take 9 days. See? Simple.
There's
Anyone
a slight
against it?
problem. It's just that we're talking about days is that we're going to be going through when we haven't even decided what the next plan for the party is.
Oh, funny enough, I had an idea I was gonna swing.
Actually, I do have a plan.
Lisa, I have the main 2 that I wanted. I can wait on the others, but it's up to you guys.
Get all your
Well,
spells.
with 21, your last one will last 3 days. Assuming 8 hour, because that's typically the rule if memory serves.
What
I'd
was that?
say get all your spells. No point in not getting them.
Yeah, well, we can wait for the 9 days.
Eltec will
And-
gladly research for 1 day longer than a week.
Yeah.
And the rest
Both
of
my
us
characters will be
can
happy.
state what they want to do for these 9 days. I'm sure Grills would want that in the round actions for the round.
Actions for the 9 days. Yes. And I know what Fixer is or Robin is doing. Yes. Please let me know what your 9-day plan is, players.
Lagatha rifle or Lagatha's Ramen and Stefan are kind of locked into place. What do you wish me to do about that?
Okay, Lagatha, Gromit, and Stefan, because they're staying behind. Okay, so imagine at this point, those 3 are getting into a routine with the kids and probably stocking up the larder and whatnot. And yeah.
Very well. I will miss you all.
We'll still see you around the house, so it's not really goodbye.
Yeah, but I don't have to worry about fixing up their character sheets.
It's been fun.
Okay, so I
Okay, I missed all of the text in character chat.
Yeah.
What just happened?
you may have to read it again or okay. Anyhow,
Okay.
I need to message somebody.
That's all there was. I'm gonna go try to play D&D now, because I want to learn this game.
It's probably
Ooh,
time to start
that
updating
noise.
formations and shit at the end of Siphon.
Okay then. Hopefully I don't have to do anything else.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for the time skip to be over before I put out that in-character chat thingy.
Okay.
Okay, so for anyone who hasn't read through actions, is there any? Would either Veritas or Aubrey be willing to go over Elven script with John?
No, but Pascal wants to ask you something. I actually don't know. I can't speak for them. Pascal does have a question for you, John.
Okay, y'all handle
Do
this
you want to roleplay
RP.
this out now?
Y'all handle your RP while I go get a smoke real quick.
So, John, now that we're not, looks like we're not heading to Eton, you remember that bounty for the Trenegar? We were thinking maybe we can poke at that, because that's still pretty local. And she was offering a lot, if I remember.
Renegade.
You remember,
What?
she was probably going to murder you if Goran and I didn't, smooth things over. Good times.
Oh right, how could I forget?
No, seriously, how the hell did you forget, man? But, fuck that. Look, she mentioned rust monsters, trolls, mummies, whatever the fuck else was in there. I figured we could
And you
probably
think we're ready for that?
I was gonna suggest that you you worship Yakur or whatever, you all have a library. I've heard people have gone there like 1,000,000 times. Can we go there? You know, because you're there, maybe they let you in for free, I don't know. And we can research, because Rust Monster sounds like something I don't want touching my armor.
No, it is not. You just
No,
definitely
no,
do
no,
not
no, no,
want
no,
that.
no, 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 no.
That would be out of
Any
character
knowledge you
knowledge.
have, you keep it to yourself.
So yeah, can we do that, John? Just spend some time there, look stuff up. I can read pretty well. Been practicing.
Oh, well, that's good. So,
Orange should
would
probably
you
check.
specifically be researching about this dungeon, or just about the monsters were mentioned?
Everything we can find.
I suppose that'd be interesting.
So, John, do you want to spend a day or so with the relevant Corvos? Because I'm pretty sure, well, if Gorn, Craig, and Pascal are done, then yeah, they'd help you, but they're not very good readers. But they'd help.
Oh no, it'll take more than a day. It'll take several, most likely.
Alright, however long it takes. It looks like we've got some time while Robin does spell work.
That's in addition to what I have already typed out.
Character chat. Ariel found a map from Ganji. They want to go check it out. Agatha to Gorn before she walks off to work with the kids. Oh, neat. Alright, I've been meaning to bring that up. Yes, the map. Keep an eye on Robin and Feltec. Make sure they're okay doing food and stuff. Right, duly noted. Okay, so everyone's had a chance to shop for replacements for food and any other equipment or stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
give me a moment.
And while at the Library of Vicur, he'll see if there are any interesting fiction books that catch his eye.
Well, it's certainly not where Feltec would be, but okay.
Yes, there is, John D. There is a book that catches your eye.
You want to try to make up what it's about, or
No, I don't.
no? Okay.
Huh.
Well, John will ask about buying a copy.
Okay. What are the odds of them having a copy already made? They do have a copy made.
Now, John, did you go alone, or are you bringing the Corvos with you? Because they are the ones that prompted for researching the monsters in Trenegar's dungeon. That was the
I
thing,
said-
Dungeon Master.
I said while we were there.
Alright. So yeah, Dungeon Master, Corvos are researching, hold on, give me a second. Alright. Rust monsters. We probably already know everything about trolls, but look them up too. Mummies, I don't recall anything else Trenegar mentioned, but those I recall.
So I imagine we're all commuting to the Temple of Yakur together then?
Sure, why not?
I believe that's where I was doing the spell research.
As well as just a
Okay.
basic overview of anything known about that dungeon, since it was supposedly part of the Fortress of Groth.
Yes, the details of the Fortress of Groth are lost.
Unfortunate, but not unexpected.
Okay.
No, Shiny, we are going to the market. I guess we're just going as a larger group.
Okay. Trolls, as you know, have very keen sense of smell, good hearing. They have infravision. They regenerate.
Hell yeah, they do. Still have nightmares about that.
Okay.
Try and get this ship built.
Rust monsters are able to destroy ferrous metals on touch.
Fuck.
Armor, weapons just crumples into rust on their
that-
touch, which it's believed they eat the rust. They also have a powerful attack with their tail. They have beaks, kind of like a parrot. And yeah, they're funny looking. Not really aggressive, but they are very hungry for metal.
I want to research it if magic weapons fall under that category.
Well, sometimes the magic enables the weapon to withstand contact. Other times, not.
Wait, is it an area of effect or only contact with the...
Contact.
Okay.
Oh, and they've
So
got
has
the
to touch.
two tentacle things that come off of their face.
Two tentacle
Yeah.
things, a tail.
Kind of like a roach with a attacking tail.
So I'm going to have to rewrite my quick sheet at some point. Let's see. I need to pencil through.
Dungeon Master, I don't suppose there's any material we find on, hey, Adventurer's Guide for Dealing with Rust Monsters.
Well, obviously, don't use your prized metal weapons on them.
Alright.
Okay, I've marked out 3 that are leaving. Let's see, out of character. Oh, any enchanted bows in the market? No.
Is there any enchanted armor in the market?
No.
Alright.
Alright.
Actually, another question. Are there any enchanted daggers or arrows?
Daggers? No. Arrows? Huh. It seems one of the merchants does have some enchanted arrows. Give me a moment. Oh, that simplified things. Okay. Okay, Aubrey. Yes, this merchant does have some enchanted arrows. He has 5 of them.
Yes.
It was actually me that was asking for the
Okay,
arrows.
I'll check downstairs.
Oh yeah, that was you. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, Golden, and that wouldn't be Veritas. That would be
Ariel.
Ariel. Okay. Yes, these are very powerful magic arrows, and he will sell them to you for 400 gold pieces each.
Alright.
Are you buying them?
What's on them? What's the enchantment?
I'm not sure exactly what it's called, but they are very powerful.
Aubrey would like them, I guess.
Okay, Aubrey, you're going to buy them? 400 gold pieces each. There are a total of 5 of them.
2,000 gold
Nice.
right there.
Mm.
Goran spent less money on slaves.
By 500.
So I'm assuming that Chunk is basically just aptly wandering around the town.
You're somewhere. I haven't figured that out yet.
I'll let you figure that out then.
Oh, jeez. All right, guys. I gotta help Mama. I'll be back in a few.
Welcome back. Alright, Dungeon Master is AFK.
Alright,
Vader, out of character, you are a fucking genius. I did not think of that at all. And I already had a rough idea since it's called a fucking rust
that
monster.
was the first thing that came to my mind.
I wonder if doing this will kill my internet.
Do we know what Pharos is?
Well, I'm assuming it's since they asked John about it, they relayed what they read from the book,
No, I meant
and it mentioned
when you said those aren't
Pharos.
Pharos. Would we know what Pharos is, though? I'm
Magnetic,
pretty sure that would be somewhere on the lines of
I believe.
not chemical, but
No, Ferris is like
Magnetism.
magnetic stuff.
Yeah, it's
But for
Well,
these
specifically having iron.
purposes, anything that can rust. So bronze might be a fun way to go. Gold weapons are heavily impractical. Don't do it.
No. First off, expensive. Second off, yeah. But bronze, that's not a bad idea. They even sell bronze armor. It's a step below, like, plate mail, but better than chain. It's only like 400 gold. If it's available, it might not be a terrible idea.
I mean, stone weapons is also
Bronze,
a thing,
copper,
and
and
so
tin.
is metal. Or not metal, but wood.
Also bone.
Clubs.
Bone can be make for some very fun weapons.
But then again, this is a dungeon right by the fucking Chasm of Groth. It'd be good to go in with our enchanted good shit. So buying a weapon or a strategy specifically to deal with a rust monster sounds like a good idea.
Bronze is probably going to be your best bet.
I'm also thinking we can get like some raw iron ingots and
Yeah.
use those as like bait food.
Definitely, if they're
Oh,
coming
definitely
towards you,
bait.
just
Yeah.
throw
All
just
their
throw an
ingots.
iron ingot at them, and just they'll go for that instead of you. Then we
Ball
just
bearings.
kind of fight them then, if we have to. If we don't have to, then
I'd just like to point out, you want to drag 2 low-level characters into a dungeon.
iron ball bearings.
Bonnie, what else we gonna do? We looking for shit to do? And this
We
is
have
how we
something
get
to
our-
we wanted
do,
to
and
go
I've-
hit.
I've mentioned this like multiple times. Hey, I have this thing.
Okay, we can chase that first and then do the Chasm of Groth. Not the Chasm, good lord, we are not going in the Chasm.
Yeah,
Into
bad
the chasm.
idea. TPK, instant. Ugh.
Hey, the first level characters, if they survive, would be 50th level, just because there's probably a fuck ton of XP waiting down there. What is everyone's bets? I'm guessing a portal to the abyss.
Don't worry, we'll just meet up with John's master.
Yeah, but there's no way to counteract the mummy rot.
Well, we haven't read up on mummies yet. At least not as we're dealing.
Actually, Mummy Rot. No, wait a second. That's right. It doesn't care because I would say remove curse, but that's not a
No,
curse.
it don't care. It gives no fucks.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But we handle one
Is it
monster.
not a
and we do-
disease covered by the...
Nope.
You
Okay.
don't know.
Don't know that.
You'll get there.
I, the player, knows that I, the player, know the answer. My character does not. That was the hardest line I've ever actually had to say.
So yeah, something to counter rust monsters, maybe. Iron ingots for bait food.
Okay.
Just need to finish researching mummies and check about seeing if copper and bronze weaponry / armor is available. There's the bronze plate, but we'll see what else is there. Welcome back, Rills.
Thank you.
Certain types of steels do not rust.
Yeah, but steel's a very specific
Alright.
process to make.
So, Dungeon Master,
Yes.
Corvos and John should also be researching mummies, because I believe Trenegar mentioned those.
Okay. Mummies. Powerful undead. They hit very hard.
Oh, you want to fight me with swords, do you? Okay, I'll fight you with swords. Bring it. Bring it.
And they inflict a terrible rotting disease on touch.
Huh. I can see why Trenegar did not want to fuck with this.
Does there seem to be any way to stop the rot once it's begun?
You need the
Counteract.
services of a cleric that can heal diseases.
Not slow diseases, but properly heal them, huh?
There's no slow disease. And
Anything else of note that we're told or learn?
They seem to be especially susceptible to fire.
Noted.
So we let Leonard go first.
yeah, that seems to be a good idea.
That's a good point. Are rust monsters affected by fire, or was that not mentioned?
You just said that.
It would seem they are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mummies especially affected by fire, though. Thank you. Alright. The Corvos are gonna tiff at the Temple of Uhur, which is, where they are at. Well, not tiff, I suppose,
You said
but
it
donate.
would be a disease, right?
So I will mark off as soon as I figure out how much they're donating.
Question.
Yes.
You said disease, right?
Yes.
Would cure disease work?
Maybe.
I don't trust that, maybe.
Well, I'll tell y'all now. Cure disease is a third level spell, so I can
Try it in session and find out.
Yeah.
John, personally, while there would like to research about usage of spells in dungeons and combat surrounding that.
Huh? What are you trying to find out?
Spell combat in dungeons.
What about it?
Well, obviously, there has to be several things different about it than in the open air.
Yeah, you don't have all the wide open spaces around you.
Girls.
My pencil's on fire.
Dungeon Master.
Yes.
You overlooked Aubrey buying an arrow.
No, I saw that flash up, but I was copying down information that somebody messaged me.
I don't know. I haven't listened to
And dealt with that message. Okay. Copper arrows. Purchase one of those arrows. Yes.
XP for learning spells was 100 per level.
100 per spell per level.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I forgot that was a thing.
If they don't rust, anything else interesting monster-wise? Okay, out of character chat. Time to do that. Also looking up mummies. Also, Goran will check with Lars if he's ever encountered any of the three other than trolls. Rust monsters? No. Mummies? Yes. And what was the other?
The other thing was trolls.
Oh yeah, he's definitely encountered trolls.
We were there. For some of it, and he's done more. Well, if he's got any advice or feedback.
Yeah, don't let those damn things touch you.
Thanks, Lars. I put it in actions because I need to make your life worse.
Okay, of course. What weapons, armor, shit are not affected by rust monsters? Anything that's not made out of iron.
Steel is technically a derivative of iron, or is there
Yes,
anything
it
about
is.
that? Alright, so that would probably... Alright. Well, thank you for the information. The Corvos will be donating.
Okay.
I have Kragan given, like, 50 GP. Because, yeah, he's carrying too much of that anyway, so that helps me narrow it down a bit. Kragan given 50. Gorn will match him. In the form of a gem, yeah.
And John D., were you purchasing that fiction book that you were interested in?
He certainly asked about purchasing it.
Okay, it's 25 gold.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Now, does anyone have any reason why I should not time elapse y'all the 9 days?
Dungeon Master, the Corvos do want to check in the market to see what kind of non-iron weapons they can find. So on and so forth. I know there's bronze plate, but do they have, like, copper arrows or bronze swords?
Well, there's silver arrows.
That's an idea.
Silver woodwork. Yeah.
Silver swords?
They have silver coated swords.
Fuck, I don't know if that would work or not.
Silver itself is kind of a soft metal.
Yeah, but if it... Alright.
But it's not iron.
Copper is
It is not
also
iron.
soft metal.
I'm gonna have Pascal buy some silver arrows. I assume he can get at least a full quiver.
Okay.
And likewise, the brothers are gonna look for iron bars. I believe we have a price for that somewhere in shops.
Okay.
I forget, are silver weapons silver gilded or actually made of silver?
Okay.
It would be silver gilded.
For your arrowhead?
Because in order to have a silver weapon, you'd have to have like a vial of silver liquid to put onto your sword.
Chuck, let the DM talk, please.
Yeah.
For your arrowheads, they are solid silver, but for the weapons, they have been coated in silver. And that's just the business end.
Robin sold one
Thank you.
Fletcher's some shark tooth. So they have shark tooth arrows.
Okay.
Okay. It says here grills 9 copper pieces for a pound of iron. Is that in the form of a bar, or...?
I would imagine so, yes.
Alright. So buying a few of those. I assume these are, weigh a pound, so iron, pound, decently sized, so not a ton. Just like 5 of them at most.
Okay.
Thank you. 15 gold pieces for that would put you down to that, and then... Let's get 2 each should work. Alright, other than that, nothing else. Thank you, Dungeon Master.
Okay. All right, so I have 3 other new players to introduce. And I imagine I'm putting the 3 new characters together. You're going to encounter the main party somewhere on the road. So.
Wait, 3 new people.
Yeah.
Is Aiden bringing in 2?
Yes, she is. All right. Give me a couple of minutes, guys. I need to grab another soda, and Mama has a problem. I'll be right back.
Alright, so Pascal's got silver arrows. We've got the decoy things.
Okay, what's the problem? I can hear you now.
Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just try this tomorrow.
That works. I'm not busy most of the tomorrow, so. Awesome. Later, my friend. Toodles. Right across here. See this little flipper flip? The end of that stick. This crown thing is that right there. You'd be surprised if this is actually a little bit of bear claw on this one right here. No, this. Trying to go and get this way. I didn't go down. No. See the little green flash on the stone? The green flash right there, right over the top. You see? Yeah, they're under the stick.
How's everybody doing?
Pretty good.
That's good.
Doing good.
That is good.
I'm still waiting for the shoe to drop from Aubrey, though.
Ah, I see.
What's going on?
I was just asking how everybody
He's
was doing.
behaving. I'm worried.
That's unfortunate.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Huh?
He's actually
Alright.
behaving. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Like, I feel a sense of false safety, if you will.
Okay.
Why?
Out of character chat. We'll run this here. I thought we were downsizing. Technically, you did. Clearly, I'm very wrong. Well, get new players, so that's something. Went down 9. There's the drow 14. No, the drow is gone.
The point
Who
is, the drow was
left?
never part of the party.
Yeah.
He was an NPC tagging along as part of the ride.
It was
that
a
could've-
joke.
That could have ended so badly.
I am very curious now.
Yeah. I'll have to fill you and Lydia in on that in
So I was saying you were doing
elections.
something Legend of the Lord.
Well, there is that too. I don't want to distract anyone though. But I'm still going to have to tell them a few details behind things. All right. So everybody's got everything they wanted done for those 9 days, I take it?
Well, you haven't confirmed everything.
I'm trying to. People went to the market, taking care of kids, keeping an eye on Robin and Feltex, doing spell research. Y'all went to the library. Try to learn what's on the Ganji scroll that no one had bothered to decipher. Oh, I missed that part. Oh, can I? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, John D., you're going to take that scroll where?
To his study.
To the
And-
Temple of Yakur?
No, let's go.
Yes? No?
Sure.
Okay, and you want them to cast Dispel Magic on it before... Because obviously you're concerned that it might have another explosive rune.
Indeed.
Okay. You know that ain't gonna be cheap.
You also know that a certain cleric could also do that.
I mean, that's in the
Look, I was
party
asked a
loot.
series of questions that I wasn't planning on, and then I ended up saying yes to them. Okay?
Understand.
I thought we gave John the scroll because he didn't get much else from that. Although
No,
he does have the what's it called, didn't he?
he got the wind chime thingy.
That's right, the chime.
The scroll was in the party loot. We ran out of loot, not loot, but cash to actually check it.
Okay, John D., the cost of the cost of Dispel Magic, as you want it applied, will cost you 500 gold.
Dungeon Master, you okay if I just type up some RP because I'm bored?
Yeah, go ahead. John D., are you paying the 500 gold?
John will politely decline and ask a party member.
Okay, who are you asking?
First, like, Veritas.
Okay, Veritas, are you gonna... Do you have Dispel Magic prayed for?
No. No. But I believe, if I'm right, you can pray for and immediately use, correct?
You could do what?
Can you pray for something and immediately use it with having full slots?
No, if your slots are full, you've got to lose a spell to replace it.
And as a
Oh, I know
cleric,
what
you can't waste it.
No, you...
That's right. You know what I was thinking of? I was thinking of the Shocking Grasp. How you can...
Okay, magic users can get away with that. Because they have to study for theirs, and it's not being gifted to them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Right,
But your deities get kind of pissed if they go to all this trouble to give you magic, and you just fritter it away.
Right, then never mind. I guess we cannot do it.
Wait, you can't. You don't have a spell that you can cast to replace?
Unless you want to cast Prayer or the Aura.
Nope. No. You keep what you got.
I kind of forgot you're not allowed to do that. Oh shit.
You don't have any healing on tap?
It's a level 3 spell.
Oh, next
Spells.
he'll ask Stefan.
Stefan is already gone.
No, this is still during the 9 days. Or was he moving on?
Thought he said he planned it on helping
With
raise
the
and
kids,
teach
which
the kids.
means he's not traveling with the party nor his like they're
They
at the
haven't
house.
left yet.
They're at the house. You are at the city. You are at the temple. He is at the house. He did not come with, nor did Lagatha, nor did Garana.
Yeah, neither was Veritas. This was after he returned.
And no, he's not. He's not at the level to use it anyways. You're barking up the wrong tree. And before you ask, nor is Rifle.
I think Veritas is actually the only cleric we have that can do level 3 spells.
That's because she is.
Yeah.
Joys of being with the party from the start.
Yeah. Well, shit. I thought. Hold on. I am sorry. I thought that. Alright.
So what you gonna do there, John D?
My suggestion to you is wait. Hold on to it. Wait until I cast a level 3 spell. And then I can dispel. I can use it and then get my normal spell back. And then we do that. That is my suggestion. Take it however you wanna.
He can fly? When was this decided?
You will probably
And just in
wait a
case
little bit.
you want to try druids, they don't get it until they're level 6.
So the thing is, I suggest is we go to the place on the map, and to the place we're on the map. I'll probably end up having to use some spells, giving me the ability to use that spell. So dispel magic, you just have to wait a little bit, but I think it's worth it than paying, breaking your bank and breaking your pockets. That is fully up to you what you want to do. Only giving a suggestion.
So, hey yo.
John, not wanting to let go of so much money, will heed her advice.
John will pay the blacksmith at the house to coat his daggers with silver. No, that ain't gonna work, John D. He's
Why
a
not?
blacksmith, not a silversmith.
What?
He smiths black people, not silversmith.
Black is iron.
Was bad,
Wait, really?
man.
Hold on, is iron actually black when it's smithed? Melted?
Yes,
I thought it turned red.
it's
Yeah,
molten.
you're right, Aiden.
Blacksmith refers to iron workers.
Hmm.
Huh, I had no idea.
Also, yes, double M. That was a very bad joke.
And silversmith are those who work with silver.
Doesn't Ferris look like kinda orange actually when it's mined up and then you melt it and then it's sort of
Orange
Yes, but
to
when-
red to black as it
It's
oxidides.
white, red, orange, and then black. Due to the heat.
It oxidides and then
Hmm.
makes it black. Besides, we'll also probably be coming back to Cot after we do the map, so you should be fine.
It's actually less about the fact that it's oxidated, which is red-orange, like Double M's trying to say, but more that the outside of it is going to be more brittle, and the more brittle and tough it is, it's going to be the darker the steel is going to appear.
Yeah, actually, I think it's carbon is why. it's
Yes.
black.
Exactly.
Okay. Well,
I should jump on Hero Forge and make a goblin fighter character.
okay.
what
So
you gonna do, John D?
Messaging it to you.
Okay.
other than John, everyone else got their stuff done, right?
Seems that way.
Well, I do have one thing, but I wasn't sure if I could get it done. 'Cause I didn't want to overwhelm girls.
Well, fire it to me.
A little harness thing and leash for my weasel.
Okay. Sure, 8 silver.
Yay. Thank you.
You're welcome. And who has this weasel rifle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aubrey named it Wesley.
Okay.
Chunk was specifically gaunt because he's underweight. Gaunt.
Malnourished looking.
Malnourished, yeah. head. For his hair, he has that short mohawk.
Pain in the ass.
Hey, girls.
Yo.
I just said sorry.
Oh, no. It's all right.
And he's supposed to be an old man. But apparently he's old.
The goblin standards he is.
Clothing. I'm in chainmail. Here. On its back. Back item. Sword.
Well, I guess once Vader is done, we can finish the time skip, and then I have a thing typed out over breakfast the next morning.
Okay, let's see. So, 10 times. Okay.
Just an FYI, it won't be orange. What? I didn't say my... Wait, what? I didn't say that my mohawk was orange. I said it was white.
White, sorry. Yeah, it won't be white either.
Black?
You'd have to ask the dungeon master what color he's going to allow for
Black hair
goblin.
for a goblin? That's acceptable.
He won't be green either, will he, girls?
Green hair? No.
No, green
Oh, no.
skin.
No. Goblins are, let me look.
Tannish color.
Goblins range from yellow through dull orange to brick red in skin color. Their eyes are reddish to lemon yellow. They dress in dark, blah, blah, blah. So,
Alright.
So
wanna
the
be
orange
orange?
eyes weren't far off.
Yeah. I'll be an orange goblin.
okay, dull orange. But yeah, okay. Black hair, that's fine. Green hair, no.
I didn't say I wanted green hair. I mean, I thought it was going to be white because I was old. So I was an old goblin. I figured being old, I'd have like silvery white hair.
Yeah, you might. That's within the realm of sure.
Within the realm of sure. Can he have a beard? Is he allowed that?
Why not?
Sweet. Awesome. And black, I guess, for this. And 15. So they come from a dark place. I think that actually looks pretty good. Maybe even that one. I'll go with that one. That looks more his style.
Apologies if it's annoying people. I'm not privy to behind the scenes information. At this point, has everyone done what they needed to for the time skip?
I believe so.
Right. In that case, party over breakfast in the morning. Goran will, welcome the new joins officially to the party if they're interested in joining.
Yep. I'm just getting Chunk all set up here.
Well,
Okay,
Chuck, you aren't
double
there
M.
yet.
Double M. The three, yeah, those are. You talking about the
Essex, I guess.
the former slaves or Essex in this case?
Well, no, the former slaves, the 4 adults are taken care of. They're gone.
Yeah.
They're out there, settled. The kids, Lagatha, Gromit, and so on and so forth. So, over breakfast, we're just pulling the party, because it looks like we have 2 things we could do. There's the bounty for the book in that former catacombs of some temple from Groth. Looks like it will be pretty tough. Some very powerful seeming wizard did not want to go in there, but, maybe our large group would have a good shot at it. We've done some research on some of the monsters mentioned. Alternatively, we recovered a map some time back that could lead to some easy treasure, or to an ambush, or a clan of vampires. We're not really sure. Unless, Ariel, you have additional context for the map that we aren't privy to. I don't know, Aubrey. I'm guessing. For all we know, it could lead nowhere. Maybe Gangi thought it would be funny if someone killed him to leave a map that led to absolutely nothing.
I don't know, Ariel, we do not have any information on the map other than its location, kind of.
I agree, because there's a good chance that it's where, Gangi buried some shit, but then again, maybe not. Could be treasure. Might be easier. Scratch that. Definitely easier than that. Do we have a rough idea of where the map is, or are we completely clueless as to what it's referencing?
We know roughly where the area seems to be.
And where
what's
is
there. And it's roughly between Eton and... Not Eton, what am I talking about? Venur, completely the other side of the world. Venur and...
Var.
Var.
Okay, that's a pretty
Between
close
those
journey.
two, a little up.
Alright. Kragan will pull out his map, unroll it.
So
look at
let
the
me
arrow
get this
section.
straight. We're gonna be going back to the trade cities again.
Yes, John.
Yeah.
How observant. Round of applause, everyone. Round of applause.
Team
John figured it
Yo-Yo.
out, guys.
It's Team Yo-Yo going back and forth again.
Yeah, but we have an actual close destination this time. And hey, as long as we don't encounter any, giant things throwing rocks at us again, we should be fine.
We had a short destination. All of those times we had to go back and forth and back and forth.
Usually it was Eton, which is anything but short, but okay.
Yeah, listen.
So we should be able to make it to Venur. We pushed the thing pretty good. Fuck, we got so many people again. Lagatha, you probably took back your wagons, didn't you? So we're gonna have to buy wagons and horses and feed for them all and shit. So.
You have 3 wagons.
And 17
Yeah.
people.
And you forget, half the people have horses.
Wait, no, it's not 17 in the party right now.
It's gonna be, but yeah, good point. So, my bad. 14
15.
people, 3 wagons,
15.
some horses. 15?
15. I have an active list right here. Aubrey, Bevan, Rifle, John D, Kragan, Gorn, Pascal, Robin, Sebastian, Veritas, Yolan, Lars, Ariel,
Yolan shouldn't be here now.
Feltec, and Essex.
Yeah, Yellen
What
shouldn't
about
be
Chunk?
That's true. Yeah.
Well, Yolan, if you want to pal around with us, feel free, but I figured you were with Lagatha.
Let me remove Yolan from the mix.
So, yeah, 14 people.
Yeah, I
Probably
gotta
enough to get more
remember.
wagons.
We have more than enough wagons, Eminem.
Alright, tell you what. Aiden, would you like
I'm
to
already
post...
doing the list.
Alright, thank you. Much appreciated. And please, let's play nice. Okay, let's
Wow, I
see.
bet y'all didn't even realize Yolan had made it up to 4th level fighter.
No, that's awesome.
Well done.
Although we would have noticed when she started attacking. Actually, it's a good point. You know, she. I wonder where she spent her proficiencies at.
Crossbow.
I don't
Sure, the
like
bastard
that
sword
laugh.
is a more recent thing.
That laugh was scary.
What was scary?
His laugh. I heard that laugh, and I don't like that laugh coming from the DM.
Yes. Most
That
of the
laugh
party,
came from the DM, and I'm scared now.
most
There you
of
go,
the party
Eminem.
has built up a tolerance to that.
Oh, wait,
2,
hold up.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Hold up.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
It's when he does the evil laugh you have to worry.
Any laugh coming from the DM, I'm worried. Because that means they've found something that would probably kill us.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. You mean most likely.
Hey,
Most
hey,
likely is a better word,
Found. He
yeah.
has them in stock.
Hey,
He's
party,
just trying to
when you
find
hear
out
him
when best to use them.
party. As the new players slowly realize that the DM is the biggest murder hobo in the campaign.
Oh no, I've realized that already.
You say you
I-
realized it, but you haven't
I-
yet.
I learned that on the Thursday game.
He.
One look from one hearing from how you play your character. I was like, "Yep, this makes sense."
Stefan.
The-
Did we have Yolan on watch? Yeah, we did.
No, you want murder hobo, you need to meet Calf.
He. The best defense is.
Eminem,
casting.
you want me to do the watch?
If you'd like. Here. I just updated it, but it needs to be updated because Veritas is not taking a solo watch when there's 3 people watches elsewhere.
The best defense is I'm blasting with fireball before I've figured out what it is.
Or you
Wrong.
take rest.
Grest Boyerson is considered the epitome of the Titans of Eld aside from the Emperor.
I think we need. Where's Feltec on this list?
I guess I can retire Yolan's character sheet.
Yeah, Double M, we need Feltec on that list you
I
have.
mean, Yellen will still be around at the house.
Feltic is on
wagons.
the list. He's on 5. And Feltic is on horseback. He has a horse.
Well,
Yeah,
I was
I'm looking at
originally
the latest
driving
thing
in a
in-
wagon.
Common info. I see nothing
Mm-hmm.
about
Feltec isn't
in
listed
this.
on that, that's fine. Because I believe we have all those horses.
What do you? I literally sent you the list, Eminem. He's right there. He's the. Oh wait, no, I put down Ariel for him. God damn it.
It's fine.
Uh,
It's a lot of shit to keep track of. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense, Aubrey. We'll put it on Party Wagon 1. I'll adjust common info to do that.
Eminem, didn't you read the new updated ones I've sent?
Yeah, give me a
At all.
moment. I'm working on it.
What would be the closest weapon to a rapier in first edition? I wonder.
Long
None.
sword.
Long
Long
sword or
sword.
long sword?
Oh, you think there isn't a rapier?
There's no rapier from what I could
There
see
is
on
in
the.
one.
That's weird.
Not really. It's not. It's not really an offensive weapon. It's
A rapier? Oh,
That-
yeah.
The
Very much
rapier is mainly offensive. That's why people in the Middle Ages
it's
used a
merely
parrying
for
dagger with it.
stabbing. And if someone's in plate mail, you're gonna find it hard to do.
Okay.
Actually, it was made to get through armor. If I'm correct on that.
Yeah.
Not really. No.
Piercing weapons were made for duels where the most armor you had on was maybe a light leather piece over your chest, and that was about it. But that's also why
it's for dealing with
When,
street hooligans.
when bigger swords were adopted, that's one of the reasons why they had those big metal pieces on the side of their pommels. It's because you could half sword it, and that would be bludgeoning to get through armor. Little fun fact about medieval times: people held swords by the blade just to beat people over the head with the pommel.
I'm aware of this.
Well, party. It appears we have a formation. We have a destination. Everyone good with that? We'll head over to Venur. If there's still time, maybe we'll keep going, or we'll go out, sleep at Venur, avoid the slave market, head out in the morning, try and find where this map leads us to with all due caution. Get whatever it is, come back, recover, blah blah blah. Everyone good with that? Silence is consent,
I
people.
don't have any complaints. I don't have any complaints about that.
Alright,
Thing,
then
but I'm
Dungeon
gonna
Master,
go get pizza.
Okay.
We have our heading. That being said, I also need to get food. I am starving, Marvin.
Okay.
So
Go grab
NPC
a bite to eat. Everybody take 5. And yeah.
So my character's all created on Hero Forge.
Okay, good.
Hope
Hopefully we'll get the rest of the party with the main group soon.
I can't
There you
I
go,
can't-
Eminem.
do Hero Forge. I am not good at Hero Forged at all.
I love Hero Forge. I'm amazing at it. I could actually make things you'd never even think could be created on Hero Forge.
I'm just terrible at most things. They're like video editors and all
I
that
mean-
kind of stuff.
I mean, I showed you that. I sent you that screenshotted picture of that hacker troll I made.
When? Hold on. Which one's talking right now so I know which one to go to see if I have that in my DMs?
Chunk is talking Kovu.
Chunk is talking. Got it. Okay. Yeah, you've sent me nothing.
I sent you nothing.
You've sent me
Image-
nothing. Nothing. All
Yeah,
I got.
flavor and damage wise, I believe the best idea for rapier would be short sword.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was just asking you guys just in case you're like, oh yeah, we've had that problem before. Just use this weapon.
Well, the thing is, like, finesse or light weapons, depending on what system you're coming from, aren't really a thing. So,
Yeah, I could assume that.
Eminem, you didn't update the watch list.
but if you're really, really tied to D8s, I would say stick to a Scimitar instead.
Eminem.
You went to go do something?
He went to
Oh,
get
yes,
something to eat.
Leonard better not be doing what I think he's doing.
What do you think he's doing?
Something he shouldn't be doing.
Aiden, you gonna introduce your characters?
We haven't met them yet.
Ah.
Yeah, but I have the screenshot taken of Chunk. I just don't have it in the. I can't put it in the party portraits.
You can send it
Yeah.
to Double M and he can post it.
Yeah, I put mine in images first because that's the only place I really could put it.
Yeah. Okay. There, I put it in images.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's a big beard. That's a really big beard.
He said I could have a beard, and I'm an old goblin, so.
Well, typically goblins don't live very long lives, and
True.
you got to that age. I mean, my goblin
old
was
is he?
16.
Wait, how old is he? anyways?
My goblin is 14,
He's
I think.
14, yeah.
No, I'm 17.
17, yes. He's older than my other one.
Oh, and I just closed the freaking notepad file. There we go.
All right, party people.
Hello.
All right. Double M, did you get your food?
I think he
He's still
still
not
is.
Okay. Images.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a dwarven length beard. My goodness.
Yeah, that's very long for a goblin.
Oh,
And
that
we had
that's
a
impressive.
full-blown conversation about it too.
I was
exact
muted, so I
word-
couldn't contribute.
His exact words was, he said I was allowed to have a beard, and he was an old guy, so I gave him the longest beard I could.
Like,
That was
even at
almost his
half
exact
the
words.
length, it would be impressive. Oh, that's hilarious.
My beard's not even that long.
I don't even have a beard. I have a neck beard.
I've got 5 o'clock shadow. That's all I got. I had a beard and then I shaved it.
All the hair on my face goes straight down to my neck, and I don't know if it's because I had surgery there twice, or just because my body doesn't like me. But
At one point in time, I let my beard grow all the way down to my belt buckle.
that does not seem fun.
Well, what becomes an issue is like if you go to pick up a big box that you need both arms for.
And then your beard gets caught on the box.
It does. When you try to straighten up, your beard is caught between the box and your chest. And let me tell you what,
God damn it. And then you put it back down and get your beard out of the way.
they are rooted in there. If you ever yank just one of those out, you're going to notice it.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been having it up my hair now. Because I've had it really long. Whenever I lay down and I try to move my head upward, I'm just laying on all of my hair. Like
Leonard,
down
we're
on my
waiting
back.
on Double M to get back from grabbing some food real quick.
I have all my hair, like all my long hairs, parted to the side, so I don't have to deal with that. Right now, I'm kind of rocking the short hair on the side, long hair on the top, just so I can lay down properly on my bed.
I mean, if I actually, my hair currently is like straight but kind of curly, and it's like what you got like doing this weird like bob style hairstyle off to my right side. It's like curls up at the tips, and while the left side is all straight.
Neat.
Yeah.
I actually have a picture for a character idea I had. Who here's played Magic the Gathering, since there's a lot more people in here now?
Yeah.
All right.
Arthur said I only played it back in like 2013 and 2014, and then I kind of just stopped.
So
I
you do not know what Ravnica is and who Jace
I do.
is.
Yeah, I do. I know who Jace is, and I know what Ravnica is. I'm just not super huge into Magic compared to Yu-Gi-Oh!
You can make them in D&D, I found out. In
Yep.
any edition, really.
I'm in a Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica campaign in 5th edition right now.
I'm actually about to run one.
I'm
not a good DM, but I'm gonna try and become a good DM. So let's find out how it goes.
My first character I developed for the Ravnica campaign is a Luxodon Paladin, and my second character is a Thrycreen Alchemist.
Alright, I'm back.
I have a Simic hybrid.
Eminem, you didn't
Psy
update
warrior.
the watch list I sent you.
And I am a terrifying Thrycreen Alchemist.
We don't need 7 watches because there's only 6 of the 2-hour segments. Furthermore,
There's no need to have 2 groups with 3 people. Then that means 2 people just get to go to sleep through the entire night.
well, no, the more the safer it is, I would say. Unless,
And not only
Rifle,
that-
would you like to decline to take a watch?
Would any of yours like to decline to take a watch?
No, we'll keep watch just in case.
Then you have my answer.
Alright, good. So then we're in agreement here. 2 of the watches can be 3 people's, and the other 4 will be 2. Especially because we're about to get 2 or 3 more, so it will level out anyways.
Wait, so Essex and the other 2 aren't here right now. We've kind of just retconned him not being correct.
Essex is with the group.
Okay, want to make sure because I was slightly confused. Because you guys kept on saying 3, I was like, wait, Chuck's bringing in 2. Well, now, who's...
Now,
I am very confused right now, but
listen carefully.
oh well.
Chunk is bringing in 1. Aiden, or as I call her, Lydia, is bringing in 2.
Got it. Okay.
So that's 3.
Wanted to make sure.
Okay, party day 126, 8 a.m. The party is 8 breakfast and okay. So is the party heading out?
I believe
After
so.
Yes.
Okay, I'm looking in the common info and I see 3 wagons, Rifle and Aubrey on horseback on the right side of the lead wagon. Also on horseback are Robin, Sebastian, and Feltek. And of course, Devin doesn't need to ride a horse. I do need to know where those 4 are. Are they at the back of the party?
Back.
At the back. Okay. All right. Good
I
enough.
would say up one group between wagon 2 and 3.
Robin, Feltuck, do you want to be between 2 and 3? Sound good?
Whatever works.
Okay.
Robin.
Let Large watch the back.
It's a good point. So Sebastian and Bevan will be chilling in the back.
Okay. Good to know.
Wow, Robin's not being with Bevan anymore?
Sebastian, Bevan, you want me to flip you 2 around? Or Sebastian, Robin? Sure, why not?
Also, Sebastian is muted, deafened, so probably
Well,
AFK.
I
Been
think
for
the
a while.
reasoning for Robin and Feltek being between wagons 2 and 3 is because they are spellcasters.
Which is why I had them at the back.
Bevan and Sebastian are fighters. So, whatever, that's up to y'all.
He is not a fighter.
No, I mean, that's why I had Robin and Feltic at the back because they were mages.
Okay, well.
So we had 2
That's up
mages
to
at the
y'all.
back and 2 in the front.
Me.
Oh.
Hmm.
And how fast is the party traveling?
It's still pretty early in the morning. We didn't waste too much time.
Right?
How does 3.5 miles sound?
Okay. By the way, the fog has lifted during the course of that 9 days, and it's still a little cool in the mornings and the evenings, but the daytimes are like getting into the mid 70s, low 80s. Dun, dun, dun. There's a 5. There we go. And a 4. There's that. There it is.
Reagan, are you looking to take up woodcutting?
No.
Oh.
Seriously, how many fucking times have we passed by that exact same fucking tree?
Perfect.
We're well into double digits at this point.
Okay, party. Let's see. What the hell?
Referencing the blasted tree that the orcs used as an ambush site well back, although Kragan wasn't really there for that. He's seen and heard about it enough times, and we've passed it so many times.
Okay. Pascal, Veritas, Ariel, give me perception checks.
Who was that list again, girls?
Pascal, Veritas, Ariel.
So Aubrey and Rifle wouldn't get one since they're right next to that wagon?
Not just yet.
Okay.
The Mage with the Stars is back.
Yeah.
Both of mine make it.
Okay, Pascal, did you make it?
Yes.
Okay. Pascal, you'd be the first one to spot since you're driving and definitely paying attention to the road ahead. You'll spot 3 figures on the road in the distance. Veritas, Ariel, you two will also make it. And if they don't say anything about it, then at that point I'll have Rifle and Aubrey roll. What are you 3 who have noticed doing? Okay.
Why don't you
Looks
just
like
draw to the
Pascal's.
side of the road?
Huh?
You know, well, pass by them if it's just strangers.
Well, we don't know if they're going to try some magic shit and blow us up, and this would be
And we
Kragan
can
in
return
character.
fire.
I don't know. Pascal is slowing it down just a little bit.
Okay. So, party, the rest of y'all will notice that the lead wagon is slowing down a bit. And yeah, at this time, it's going to be a given for Rifle and Aubrey to spot these 3 individuals up ahead on the road. You 3 up ahead on the road, give me perception checks.
So, question.
Yes.
Are you guys on like roll 20 or are you just like doing this through
Dice
Discord?
rolls.
You roll a d20 and you want to roll your perception score or lower.
Hashtag dice rolls.
Theater of the mind.
So mine made it. Well,
It's
a
entirely
1d20.
contained within Discord.
Yeah, we don't want people in other programs and stuff when we're doing session, because that would be distracting.
Hmm.
Like a notepad open to keep your character sheet tracking. Okay, that makes sense. I have OBS open because I record these for YouTube with a black screen, so that works. But, yeah.
Okay, well, I see. Because the group that I actually played with, that I currently play with in 5th edition, we actually use Roll20 because of the whole COVID thing. So I was just wondering if you guys were like on you're running your characters and whatnot through the Roll20 program and
Nope,
whatnot.
we do it all by ourselves.
This is all
Okay.
pen and paper theater of the mind here.
Alrighty then.
When we're waiting you to roll a d20.
Yes.
Oh, I had to roll a d20?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Sorry.
It's for your
So-
perception.
Be so.
You want low.
Specifically, you want your perception.
Oh,
Yeah,
willing
no,
to
he-
bet
that-
that you did not make it.
No.
Now, while I'm on the topic of perception, as I call out your name, please indicate your perception score so I can write it down for my quick reference sheet. Aubrey, what's your perception?
16 it should be.
16. Bevan,
12.
12. Rifle.
Mine's at
9.
Awesome. John D.
18.
Wow. Mr. Alert. Kragan.
16.
Goran.
16.
Pascal.
15.
Robin.
16.
Nice. Sebastian.
Gonna have to pull that one up ourselves, I think, Dungeon Master.
15.
15. Thank you. Veritas.
15.
Let's Ariel.
17.
Nice. Feltec.
16.
Essex.
15.
Chunk.
My perception is a 16.
Nice. Nora.
16.
And 7-9.
17.
Okay. All right, good. Now I have everyone's perception score.
Almost all 15 plus.
Well, there's a
Almost.
9.
Hey,
And
I'm
yeah.
proud of that 9.
There's a 9 and a 12. Everybody else is a 15 or up.
Yeah.
We're a perceptive group, us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
So, party of 3. Those of you that made it, y'all will hear wagons and whatnot approaching from the direction that you've been coming from.
Chunk, wagon up ahead. You think you'll let us tag along? This is Nora talking to Chunk.
Okay.
And roll the dice.
Roll the dice.
I mean-
Sorry, I'm very new to this. Okay, this is the
Sounded
first time
like
I
you
played
said,
version 1. Doing all this on Discord is much different than Roll20.
It was a pretty clear, but just don't say the word, It is blasphemy.
Yes, you don't wish to call the lightning god.
Name. Never say name.
That'd be a good idea. Yeah, don't say that, the other word.
Use
I'm
ma'am,
surprised-
ma'am as a placeholder.
What are you 3 doing?
Walking closer to the people.
I would assume so. Yeah.
Or at least Nora and 7 are.
I can't do much. I'm in the
Okay,
back
well,
of the wagon.
as I said, this wagon train is coming up from behind y'all.
Oh, behind? Okay,
Yes,
then never
from
mind.
the
We
same
don't.
direction that y'all came from.
Yeah, let's still probably head towards them. See if we can get a lift.
Okay. Pascal and other people up at the front of the main group. They're kind of stepping from the side of the road out towards, and at least 2 of them are looking over their shoulders at y'all.
All right. If they're looking at us, are they trying to wave us down or hail us in any way?
It looks like maybe they're not waving, but they it's hard
I'm
hard to say.
Well, I mean, I was walking directly towards them, so.
Okay, so you're turning around and walking towards them.
Yeah. Both
Okay.
mine on.
Okay, so that's what y'all can see. 2 of the 3.
All right. I guess we'll see what they want, and Pascal will start to slow down the wagon, calling back to halt as something is
But
happening.
you already halted.
We slowed
No,
down, but
Okay.
Okay. Ariel pulling out a bow and arrow. Duly noted.
good call, Ariel. Pascal's hand will wander over to the sword.
Okay.
I swear, if we're gonna be turning back around again.
Shut up, John.
Hey, maybe we'll see the tree once
Hey,
again.
John, you're still invisible, right? I mean,
It's been 9 days. Come on. He's been out in public.
He at some point he would have stubbed his toe, or he would have dismissed it instead of chancing walking around in public in crowded city streets invisible.
all right.
Hey, maybe we'll see that tree again. Who knows?
Does anybody in the wagon Essex Inn hold their weapon?
You're back with Goran. Lars. I have Goran wondering what's going on, but he can't really see because he's the furthest one back. Don't know what Lars is up to.
Lars is kind of trying to stretch without being obvious to see what's going on, and his hand is near his sword, but he hasn't drawn it. Okay, Aubrey up front there. Hello, greetings. Are you travelers?
Nora will reply, "Hello, travelers? Maybe. Everyone's a traveler, are they not?"
Okay, 3 people on the road, please. Starting with Nora. Describe
Oh, okay.
yourself.
Nora is 4'1", Durgar, clad in leather armor, roughly 113 pounds.
Your boy broke.
Oof.
You'll see a heavy crossbow on her back and a short sword by her side.
What type of
Mace,
armor? Leather?
Leather.
Okay,
can
noted.
you can someone give description again? I didn't hear it. I broke.
You will see a 4'1" Durgar, clad in leather. She has white hair, kind of silvery looking, grayish kind of
Resemblance.
eyes. I mean, they're Durgar. They don't really have much option for hair. It's going to be white. They don't get
White or
sunlight.
gray?
Gray eyes, kind of pretty light. Her name's Nora Silverstone.
Veritas will say, "Greetings. Name is Veritas. This is our group."
Okay, hold on. Let me get through the descriptions there, Golden. All right, 7. Go ahead and describe this character.
Seven is a 4'11", 100 pounds, half orc. Got those shiny little tusks popping up. And she has a long bow and a crossbow. Long sword at her side, crossbow on her back. She's clad in chainmail. Looks a little bit too big on her. She makes it work.
Okay, and Chunk, same for you. Describe your character for the party.
Chunk is a 4 foot tall, gaunt-ish kind of. Hasn't really had the chance to eat very well because he came from the caves and whatnot. He's clad in chainmail and he's got a great sword on his backside. He's covered in yellow skin and has a really long black scraggly beard.
He's in out of. I mean, never mind. He's in party portraits.
Yeah,
He is a goblin.
I'm a goblin.
So a Durgar, a half orc, and a goblin walk into a bar. And the bartender says, "Oh, just kidding." Okay.
I mean, that was the start of a good. That was a very good start to a joke.
I'm putting that in
Yeah.
quotes.
I'm putting that in quotes now.
Okay. Geez. Obviously, Lydia, I don't need the party to describe themselves for you. Party. I think y'all should probably, because I don't know that Chunk knows what y'all look like. So at least the 5 of y'all up front. So probably start with Pascal, then go to Veritas, Ariel, and then the 2 riders, Aubrey and Rifle.
Alright, well, Pascal Corvo is a human male. He is wearing full plate armor. It's difficult to see, he has a longbow on his back, 2 quivers, and you don't really see it well, but I'll give it to you that he has a short sword at his side.
Nice.
Okay, Veritas.
Veritas is a elf. She is kind of short, and she's wearing field plate. Where's her things? I swear I have this written here, but I cannot see it. I am blind. Yeah, field plate. Veritas is a kind of short elf wearing field plate with her shield that has a golden acorn on it, and a pendant as well, also with the golden acorn. She has silver hair, pretty long, and that's about it.
Okay, and please describe Ariel now.
There is a tall satyr. He's got goat legs, basically. Everything else about him is rather normal. He's
Okay,
wearing
arm.
leather
Okay.
and has a bow. You can see right now.
Okay, rifle.
Rifle is a half orc, 5'10", 165 pounds. Kind of feminist looking. He has a long sword at his side and a short bow on his back. He's riding his horse. I have forgotten the name, and I don't feel like scrolling down my list, but he was riding his horse.
Okay, and Aubrey put her description in out of character chat. Elf, athletic, slim, feminine build, 4'5". Again, hard to tell on a horse. 80 pounds or so. Silver pine cone on a leather cord around her neck. Brown hair, blue eyes, long hair with some waviness to it. Yeah, Vader, elves are really light. They're not just slim, but they are really light.
Yeah, weight does not mean much when she's physically stronger than Rifle.
Weight classes kind of exist for a reason, but regardless.
We don't talk
Sure, if
about
I was
that.
a 210-pound man of average strength, I'd be able to lift either or one with ease.
Moving
Do
forward.
you have the muscle mass to do it, though?
Moving forward, guys,
Average
come on.
strength. That's enough to lift 80 pounds of a person.
Moving forward.
Depending.
Average strength D&D wise.
Average strength D&D wise, yeah,
I could
totally.
lift
You
80
could
pounds now
definitely
and
carry
I'm
someone that's 80
below
pounds.
average strength.
Okay, moving
Forward.
forward, party. You are getting sidetracked here. Please continue, because I believe one of you was speaking to the three people on foot. I think it was you, Veritas.
Veritas number, yeah. Let us also greet you all.
Oh. I'm Nora. Nora Silverstone. And these are my compatriots.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to
Devin will
meet
just nod her head.
you. Is there something you need?
I was wondering, would you mind if we catch a ride with you?
Sure. Heading somewhere? Or
Nowhere in particular.
Well, we can definitely get you over to Venur. We're headed there right now, and should probably keep moving if we don't want to get stuck outside at night.
You
So,
will
yeah.
see 7 seize up slightly at that.
7 seizes up slightly at the mention of Venur. We're getting stuck out at night.
Number.
Well,
Veritas will nudge Pascal. Say we should let him come.
Yeah, definitely. Here, I think we got room on that second wagon there with my brother Kragan and John, the guy in the star robe. If y'all want to jump up together over there. Sound good?
Hold on, he has a... Well...
Eminem, you do know these wagons can actually hold 5 people in the back, right?
Yeah. But I figured the
You only
sneakers
have
gonna
1.
wanna stick together.
Evelyn.
You
Yeah.
only have 1 in your back.
He has a cloak on over his star robe.
Never mind then. If he had done that, Pascal wouldn't have mentioned it. My bad. Aiden, I'm trying to RP here. Kragan's one of the toughest fighters. John's one of their strongest mages. Stick the new people we don't trust yet over there with them. Seems like a good idea. Middle wagon means that if they try and turn hostile, they can be attacked from front and back. Better strategically that way.
Okay.
So, y'all loading up in that way?
Sure.
Alright. So, Dungeon Master, the 3 new joins are loading up in the metal wagon, and we are continuing on to Venera.
Okay.
Same rate as usual, 3.5 miles per hour.
Okay. Are y'all going to stop for lunch in about an hour?
Veritas, you able to eat while you able to hold the reins while I eat, and we'll just keep moving? Do the same all the way back?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna keep moving, and then the people that need to drive will drive while everyone's eating, and then swap off with whoever's on the buckboard with them.
Okay. Everyone, make sure you mark off the appropriate rations. And the party will reach Venur early afternoon.
Perfect.
What type of rations do we mark off? Do
What
we
type of-
mark off just one meal, or
Yeah, just one
I'm
meal.
seeing 1 in 42?
Okay, so what did you start with?
I just copied and pasted off the backpack list I had.
Okay, so what's that
3
like?
days.
The standard 3-day ration.
3 days of standard rations. That would be 9 meals. So
Which-
mark
So
off
I would
be
mark
on-
off 1.
1 meal.
Okay. Just want to make sure, because I don't know what these iron rations are called, but oh well.
They last
Okay.
a lot longer.
Alrighty.
And they pack lighter.
Alright,
Got it,
you said it
got it.
was early or late afternoon?
Early afternoon.
Party, do you want to try and get to our destination now while the sun is still decently out and work our way back at night, or head out tomorrow with a fresh start?
Let's keep going.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Alright. Well, you all, if you want to make your stop here, feel free. Otherwise, we're going to be moving on ahead.
And if you need me to end up keeping a lookout during nighttime, I can see in the dark much better than in the daytime. But yeah,
Wait, do
Alright.
you want? Hold on, are we all stopped?
We got inside the city, and I guess Pascal would have quickly shouted back to the party. I don't know. Just trying to keep things
Okay.
moving.
And who's got the map?
Kragan has a map. Or are you
Ariel
talking
Not
treasure
that map.
Ariel has the map.
Okay. Because it's not marked on my master map here. How far?
You said halfway between the 2 cities.
Yeah, as far as east-west. And how many miles north?
You never told me.
Oh.
You left me in the dark.
All
Oh,
you said was it was a bit away. Okay.
How much is a
Halfway
bit?
between the 2 cities and next to a tree with an X or something along those lines.
okay.
Using the 2 cities as rough points and calculating, call it 20 miles between them. Roughly how far north from the road is this X mark?
It
No,
should
no,
be-
he never told me.
It should be about 25 miles north of the trade cities.
That's gonna take like a full day travel right there. Fudge. So we could probably make it about to the midway point of the road, camp out there for the night, then head up north during the thing and come back down, maybe camp out again. Party, do we want to try that? Head out now, camp between Venur and Navarre at night, and then head up north the next day?
Should be mostly farmland. Considering how
anything-
close the 2 cities are.
Anything attacks us, it's not like we have plenty of people we can deal with it.
Yeah.
Actually, why don't we ask to dwell near a farmer's area?
Sure, we'll try and
see
see if
any
we
out
can
there.
find one of those. So, party, I guess we're heading out of Venur towards Navarre, but we're going to stop about halfway. Rough estimate time. So call that 20 miles means we want to go 10. Traveling about 3.5, that would be about 3 miles travel outside of the city, Dungeon Master.
Mhm.
Roughly.
Okay.
So that is what we plan to do, unless anyone has a better idea.
I think we just start going.
I have no objections.
No objection.
I have no
No
objections.
objections.
No
Okay.
objections.
Okay, well, the party has no encounters that you're aware of in the city itself as you're passing through it. And that's going to put you all right about there. Okay, so as I said, y'all got to the other side of Venur, and there's a road that runs directly between the two cities, as y'all know. And y'all will get about 3 hours of travel before you're facing dusk. What does the party wish to do at this time?
Pull off to the left-hand side of the road, which will be to the north.
Correct.
And we will set up camp, I think.
Okay. And what does your camp consist of? Fire or no fire?
We should definitely have a fire. Too many people without infravision.
That would be a good idea.
Well, because my goblin has infravision, so.
You do. My 3 human fighters do not.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I don't think cerebelliums get dark vision, do
No, they
No,
don't.
they
They're
do
human
not.
variant.
Okay. I was just asking.
You're just a big-headed
Okay.
cartoon.
So y'all pull the wagons off to the left-hand side of the road, the north side of the road. There is a stream nearby, by the way, and you're setting up a fire, and I assume you're eating your evening meal, party. So mark off that meal, please.
Oh, what did you say? Sorry, my phone died for some reason.
Yeah, I assume you're all eating your evening meal, so make sure you mark that ration off.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
The Corvo brothers will resupply their personal rations from the stuff they put on the wagon after they're done eating.
The usual prayers over food. Then eat.
Duly noted.
Okay, so that is...
And after all of you have eaten, what are you going to do?
Alright. Pascal, Craig, and Gorm will put their heads together to establish the Night's Watch, which is in common info. If anyone would like something changed, now would be the ideal time to let us know. Otherwise, it will stand until further adjustments are made.
I will. Chunk will, I guess, not really sit too far out from the camp, but a good, rather close distance away.
You trying to stay out of
to keep an eye on the darkness for movement and whatnot.
So you're staying out of firelight. So
Yep.
your ration.
Yeah.
Yeah, you say that.
Okay. Oh, is this the watch schedule from 12/12/2020?
Yeah, I updated it.
Okay.
Eric? Which channel is this?
Common info.
Common info and scroll up about. Yeah, it's from December 12th. And the title watch schedule is highlighted.
John will pitch his tent.
Okay.
Rifle. Okay. Let's see. If it's the city you're uncomfortable with.
I was still looking in formations, hence my confusion.
Okay. Okay, so John D's setting up a tent, rifle, and is setting up a tent for him and Aubrey. Nora will pick out a spot near the fire and set up her bedroll. Seven will place her bedroll near the wagon on this side. Okay. And I have Chunk somewhere outside of the firelight.
Yep. What the heck was that?
That sounded like typing on a phone screen.
Sorry. It's my phone. Sorry.
Yeah, sure. I'll swap out Nora and Essex for watch.
Highly recommend push to talk.
Duly noted. Sorry for the yawn. It is done. Okay. Let me look. Duly noted. Okay, so Nora, Aubrey, and Rifle are taking first watch. All right. Bevan and Feltec are both pray, eat, bed down, sleeping till their watch. Essex eat his rations, places bedroll next to the back of the last wagon if it's in campfire light. If not, then on the side. Okay. Then going on watch with Nora. Thank you. In character chat. Keep here. Not everyone's going to want to be our friends, you know. Kragan whispers something to John. And people are typing. John tries to keep his face impassive and shrugs. Okay. Next time, don't do that while invisible, you goof.
Dungeon Master, I'll message you the relevant thing.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to go for a smoke real quick while you are taking care of some detail stuff, and then I'll start rolling for encounters for the night. Yay!
Yay!
Because I know y'all love encounters.
Yeah.
Yes, I love encounters. I especially love the 50-ish characters that we had to fight, and my character died instantly by a lightning bolt. Cough, cough, Eminem.
Well, Essex.
I'm
Calling out
making a
the
joke.
DM.
I'm making
Yeah.
a joke.
It is what it is. Y'all bumped into a kill squad sent to kill a high-level war wizard. You were collateral damage.
Again, I was just making a joke. I was just like,
No.
yes, 50-ish guys. I got killed instantly by a lightning bolt. Cough, cough, Eminem.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
those 50 guys also died to that lightning bolt.
They did. I should not have gone for the forked. Oh well.
Oh, you did go for the fort. Okay.
I did. I was a dum-dum.
You killed 50 people with a forked lightning spell? What?
Well, they
Fifth
are
edition.
NPCs with only 1 to 6 hit points.
Wow.
That's fine. They were the meat shields. They're fried meat shields now.
What am I looking at? Nah, you're good, man. Just keep on your toes next time. Wink.
We're looking at in-character chat between Kragan and John D. Speaking of which, I guess now we need to give descriptions for everyone else in the party, don't we?
Yes, y'all should do that. So just do it in the order that your names appear in the voice channel.
Well, Aubrey's been covered. Bevan, why don't you describe yourself?
I am a centaur with very long, very curly, wavy, beautiful blonde locks, blue eyes. I have on leather. I have a longbow, a mace, a cudgel, all attached to me, a big old saddlebag. I am 7'2".
Well, that's pretty tall.
He
Well,
is
it's a whole
a
foot.
centaur.
He is a centaur. He is tall.
That is a whole
And I
foot
weigh
taller than me.
1,477 pounds.
Jesus.
This is
Again,
way a lot.
centaur. Half
1,000?
man, half horse, 100% awesome.
That is true though.
How much do horses usually weigh?
Depends on the breed.
Yes.
A small breed can usually weigh between 900 to 12 or 1,400 pounds, and then your
This is small
very
breed?
large horses will weigh in
Clydesdale
excess
weighs.
of 1,500.
I know there's a really large breed that weighs close to 3,000 pounds. I can't think of the name, but they're like a Clydesdale.
The largest horse weights, like, hold on, let's find out.
Again, it's by breed and by size.
Okay. I don't know if Chunk was here when Essex
Yeah.
described himself.
Yes, I was here when
Okay,
Essex
okay,
described
good.
himself.
In that case, Feltex, you're next. Feltec, you're next. Getting my X's and K's reversed there. Okay, Feltec is muted.
Yeah. And so is Sebastian.
Well, I guess skipping Feltec over to John
Okay.
D.
Feltec's a dwarf. That much I can tell you. I don't know his height or his weight off the top of my
He is
head.
in party portraits.
Okay, yeah, John D, describe yourself. Yeah, y'all can
John
look
is
in.
a 6.
Y'all can look in party portraits, and that'll give you at least a rough idea. But go ahead, Vader. Sorry about that.
John is a 6'1" in a human in a male of light skin tone, and bald, including facial hair or eyebrows, surprisingly, and well, sporting a slightly tattered or gray cloak that obscures pretty much anything else of his countenance or whatever.
Okay, let's see. Kragan, you're next.
Alright, give me
Feltec,
just a
welcome
second.
back.
Welcome back, Feltec. Go ahead and describe yourself.
Yeah, Feltec, describe your character for the
Chunk.
neutral.
Celtic is a dwarf, a little shy of 4 foot, weighing around 140 pounds. Strawberry brunette hair and emerald green eyes. Wearing mostly leather and sports with him 2 spears of varying lengths. One 5 foot, one 12 foot. Otherwise has the usual fare. Backpack, coin purses, what have you.
Okay, Kragan, you're up.
Alright, give me a second. back over to this Discord. Okay, so Kragan, I'll just describe the Minto, I guess. Kragan Corvo, human male, 6'5", wearing full plate armor. He has a longsword, a crossbow on a sling. He is bald when he takes off his helmet, although he has some slight facial hair and some slight growths by his ears. Yeah, appears to be maybe early 30s. Goran and Lars Corvo are identical, standing at almost exactly the same height. They are wearing the infamous axe helms. There's a Legends and Lore entry about that.
Yes, you should read up about that.
Other than that, short hair, decently kept beard, mustache. Peas in a pod, those two. You could almost not tell them apart, except Goran has a hammer and a bandolier of daggers. Lars has a couple pieces of equipment, mainly a sword that he keeps on him.
Nice.
Pascal Corvo I've already described. By the way, Kragan's like 6'5", Goran's like 6'3", as is Lars. Pascal is 6'1".
I completely forgot to mention my bandolier of iron spikes.
Ah,
Oops.
okay. Well, you got it in retrospect. Okay, Robin, you're next.
Okay, Robin is a half elf, 5'1" and a quarter, weighing less than 100 pounds. Has a short bow, is in leather outfit. Also has an array of daggers.
Okay.
Nice.
Is Sebastian back with us yet?
No, not yet. He's still muted.
He's still muted. He might be there. Sebastian, it's your turn to describe your character. You can type it in if you want, but if you're not there, then
He
moving
doesn't
on.
have a description. He never made one. So
Oof.
I took the liberties of making him a mini Pascal that looks like a Kragan.
Okay, he's typing it up. And once he's done with that, that'll be the entire party, but I can move on while he's typing. Let me see. Out of character, that's where he's typing. Good.
Hey, voice cut out for me.
Oof. Just describing the party, though. Nothing that you wouldn't already know later.
I want to ask Aiden.
Hmm?
Would Seven have responded to the last thing that John said to her?
Nope. He would never responded. You remained looking at the ground. Probably would have sat even stiffer if she could. But I don't think it's humanly possible. I mean, I guess I could have, and then she would have just fell over in the wagon.
Nice to meet you all. Do you have someplace in mind you're going to, or just wandering around looking to catch a ride and hang out?
Pretty apt description right there.
Bow,
Brown-eyed,
brown eyes, 5 foot,
Plated
6. Plated armor, carries a short bow and scimitar. Nice.
Okay. Short, sweet, to the point. Very good.
And he still doesn't have chainmail armor.
Wait, 5'6". I have him at 6'1".
Let me check.
I believe he
Yeah.
is 5'6".
Yeah.
Sebastian is 5'6".
So do you want me to type it in the out of character chat of my character's description?
I think everybody was here for your description earlier.
Yeah, but like just in case people forget,
If you want to, sure, go ahead.
I'll put it in the out of character chat.
Awesome. You guys trying to bury some?
Golden, I'm actually drawing a blank here. The last time I can think about that would be when Ariel was dead, so that can't be what you're referencing, because, well, Ariel wouldn't
That
remember
is what I'm referencing to.
Ariel, you would be dead at that point. How would you remember that?
It's not like someone didn't tell him.
Yeah, I guess
Got
that
you
makes sense.
there.
No, that makes sense.
No,
Hey, at least they thought of giving you a proper burial instead of letting the vultures pick your carcass.
that is true.
I mean, to be fair, Leonard wanted to set
We're
him on
letting
fire.
one of the various
Leonard
demons
wanted to
of the
dress him up in
chasm
a-
possessing.
Leonard wanted to dress him up in Vader's robe and try and pass him off as Ganji the Foul.
Yeah, think about how well that would have went over when the Speak with Dead spell went off.
Ganji the Foul is a satyr? None of the reports said this. How the this is an imposter.
Satyr.
Gotta be.
Magic. You know how it goes.
He's so demonic he grooves demon hooves. No, I'm not buying
You know, for
Exactly.
a moment, I thought when you said Vader's robe, you were referring to Darth Vader.
it. Yes, dress up as a satyr in Darth Vader's robes. That would look pretty fucking intimidating.
I think that's our new goal.
You know what, Ariel? Go for it. I want to see this now. Vader, you're in charge of drawing it.
Okay. Yeah, just leave it on the top, Mama. I'll put it away. The thing on top there? I've got stuff in it, yeah. Why? Did you need it someplace? Well, I could empty that out. I don't know about Chunk, but I'm not so.
Yeah. Don't know about Chunk what.
Or towards the group. She's a young one, so hey, might come with. I'm just reading the in-character chat. Side of the road. 4 foot even, goblin, palish yellow skin, large nose poking out the front of his face, wearing a strange looking skull cap, black helmet on his head, chainmail armor on his torso, leading into a nice leather like fold for a more aesthetical look. Leather boots, worn down from a lot of walking, and a large two-handed sword on his back with a jagged edge at the tip.
Yep.
Did have a question? Not so distracted at the end there. And people are still talking. Okay. Was under the wagon to escape being seen after hearing more words like losing. She managed to escape. She'll be good in a fight. She is half orc. Good night, all y'all. Okay, Mama.
For those observant enough, they might hear the slight sound of incantation from within the tent John had just went into.
Yeah, Vader, you should tell me that, not the party. What do you
So, can Chunk roll a d20 to notice if he sees anything in the darkness?
Currently, Chunk, you can see the party as they're illuminated by the firelight. You can see the road. You can make out various trees, bushes, etc. But you don't see any creatures other than normal woodland type stuff. You know, maybe a bat here or there, small mammals, insects, things like that. So
Alright,
nothing
yeah.
to be alarmed at this time.
Dungeon Master, I can keep RPing back and forth with the party, but I think at this point it's petering off and people are going to sleep or going to watch.
Yeah.
So Nora, Aubrey, and Rifle, you three are up first. Wake us up in 2 hours, and by us I mean Sebastian, John D, and Robin. John, you invisible in there?
Before everyone goes to bed, Veritas will be casting Wyvern Watch.
Oh, do explain that to the new joins then.
Hmm?
Yes. Veritas will, before everyone goes to bed, of course, explain that what Wyvern Watch is. Brief rundown. Wyvern Watch is a spell that encompasses an area. Anyone that walks into the area will be attacked by the Wyvern and be stunned for 1 round. Or no, they'll be stunned for a while. If you walk out of the camp or out of its circle of range and you walk back in, it will attack you. So don't leave camp. So as long as you're within its range, it's fine. Don't walk out of it. If you do, you're fucked. I believe, if I am correct on my level, you'll be stunned for 9 turns. Not 9 turns, 9 rounds. Sorry. I'll double check that actually.
And in case you forgot, a round is a minute, which is a combat round.
And the turn is 10 minutes.
Wrong page.
Okay, so the 3 people who are on watch, everyone else is turning in for the night, I take it.
Mm-hmm.
Chunk, are you going to sleep or are you trying to stay awake? What are you doing?
Chunk is gonna keep watch.
For how long?
A couple hours.
Okay. Is that 2 or 3?
Like two. Yeah, like 2 more hours, and then he'll go to sleep.
Okay. Nora, Aubrey, Rifle, how long are y'all keeping watch?
2 hours.
Okay, 2 hours for the lot of you then. Okay, the 3 of you inside the firelight, you will not notice anything during that time. Chunk, again, you'll see normal nighttime fauna, you know, lizards, snakes, raccoons, other small mammals, bats, maybe an owl or 2, insects, but nothing that alarms you during those 2 hours. Are you sleeping inside the firelight or outside of it?
Chunk will be sleeping inside the firelight.
Okay. Let's see. His familiar will poke their head out of the tent and nod once. Okay. Okay. Nora, Aubrey, Rifle, who are y'all waking up at the end of your 2 hours?
From John D and Robin.
John D and Robin? Okay.
And Sebastian.
All right, who's waking up John D? Because, yeah.
We would have to.
Okay, Aubrey, you don't see him in his tent.
No, Aubrey is the only one that actually knows, right? Or is there who else was that?
Aubrey will just yell out, "John, get the fuck up and stop being invisible."
Who's saying this?
Rifle.
Okay, John D, give me a perception check.
Is it already at time?
Yes.
Okay. So, John D, Sebastian, and who was the third? You know what? I'll just look in common info. I've got it up there.
Robin.
Robin. Okay. And I assume you are keeping watch for 2 hours also.
Yeah.
Yes, 2 hours.
I don't know.
Okay. During this time, y'all have no encounters that you are aware of. And I
Alrighty then.
y'all are going to wake up Pascal, Devin, and Chunk.
Okay. Chunk is so the total like 2 hours passing by for keeping watch has gone, and Chunk can go to sleep.
Yeah, he went to sleep. Another 2 hours have went by, and they've got you on the roster for the third shift of watch.
Okay.
All right.
Chunk will wake up and go on watch again.
All right. The three of you. 2 hours pass, and you do not believe you had any encounters as y'all wake up Kragan, Ariel, and Essex. Oof. All right. That was 11.
Good lord, man.
Yes. Absolutely.
The 1 o'clock. Okay, Kragan, Ariel, and Essex. Are y'all gonna get a peaceful night or some shit? Okay, you guys, your 2 hour watch also transpires without event. And it's
Dang.
Goran, Feltek, and Seven. Goran, Feltek, 7. You have no encounters that you are aware of during your watch. As y'all wake up Lars and Veritas. Oh, we're at the point of fuck it.
So no one sees a problem with John being invisible. I'm like, no, we do. Or just the point of fuck it.
Okay,
Those that don't-
Veritas, as you're keeping watch, after about an hour, it's sunup.
Alright.
What do you wish to do?
Start making some food.
Okay. Party. So you're cooking.
Yes.
Okay. Party. Give me a perception check. See if you smell the food that is being cooked. You have a +1.
Dice rolls.
So Vader, you can only fail on a 20.
So. But when you mean to +1, you do a -1 to your rolls.
Yeah.
You know, it might help if I was in the correct D&D channel.
It would.
Jesus.
Oh, Leonard is sawing log. Must not be very hungry.
Alright, should we roll for arrow?
That means I need to update my cheat sheet now, girls.
Oh yeah, yeah. The point of you rolling was to see if you woke up,
Nope.
Leonard. But it's somebody else in the party will probably wake you up. So, but still, it's format. Sometimes you go through the motions, even though it seems pointless, because sometimes it might have a point, and you don't want your players to realize it.
He
Got it.
jinxed me. I got a nat 20 for Nora.
Oh, so Nora's also sleepy.
And she's right next to the fire.
Hey, girls,
Yo,
is it possible to leave from the back of the tent?
how
Or is it
big is
just
your tent?
a two-person?
Then sure, yeah.
So Chunk has got a 12. S6 has an 8.
Okay, you rolled an 8, then yeah, you wake up to the smell of something cooking.
Sebastian
I
has
got 2 nat 20.
Oof.
Sebastian has a 20.
He rolled a 20.
He rolled a 20.
Yeah, his perception is 15, so he failed.
Bevan has got a total of 6.
Okay, Bevan rolled a 6, but
Audrey
her perception is 12, so she woke up too.
Aubrey has a total of 6. Feltek has a total of 12. Veritas has a total of 16. Nora has a total of 19.
Okay,
Robin
Nora's
has a
probably
total
rolling
of
for
6.
3 characters.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, Nora and 7 got nat 20s, and Rifle got a 9.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
like I said, for those of you who made your perception checks, you will wake up due to the smell of food cooking. Okay. For those of you who failed it, you're still snoring unless somebody has woke you up. So y'all RP for a minute if you want while I step away. I need to stretch my knees are getting stiff. Ugh.
and that's why I lie down on a bed because it's much more comfortable.
Okay. Let's see. Nora and Rifle get woken up. 7 still asleep. Look at the maps with Ariel. Gets up, stretches, starts on prayers before joining the others in the eating of food. Duly noted. Morning prayers and offer help with breakfast. Noted. Puts a flavor cantrip on it and has a fantastic start to the day. He then goes ways out to deal with morning routine. Okay. I assume y'all that have tents are striking the tents as well.
Mm-hmm. So 7 is still asleep. sadly.
Okay, after about 10 minutes, 7, give me another perception check. Okay, you're still sleeping.
Not 20.
Just wait for combat rolls. That's when we get the 1s, 2s, and 3s.
Oh, yeah. I can feel it already.
Wait, Nora and 7 got nat 20s. Wow.
I mean, rifle got a 19. Was almost there out of 20. Girls, I rolled 3 20s in a row.
No. Imagine doing that in a combat sequence. But somebody woke... Wait, who woke up Nora?
Auburn.
Oh, okay. All right. Feeds horse, then self. Duly noted, Robin. Okay, and unless the people are cooking enough for everyone there, or you've got rations off, somebody make sure those rations get marked off somewhere.
Greg and Gorn Pascal eating from their own rations.
Okay, but something needs to get marked off. Either somebody was donating food to the cook pot, or got it off of a wagon, or something. Or somebody was cooking just their own food, and the rest of y'all wake up, and it's like, damn, that smells good. And it's like, yeah, and it's mine.
Veritas will go get some food.
Okay. All right, so is the whole party awake now, with the exception of...
I don't know how many people are eating from the pod, but I'll mark off like 8 meals.
Okay. Who all is still asleep?
Well, I rolled a 12
7.
and my perception's a 16,
So then you woke up, yeah.
7's
Yeah.
the only one asleep still, I believe.
7? 7 and who?
7.
Just 7? Okay. All right, as y'all are continuing to eat, and at least one person fed their horse. At that 7, give me another perception check. I'm going to laugh if you roll another 20.
Hey.
Okay, so about 25, 30 minutes after everyone else got up, you finally smell food and hear clanking and stuff as people are moving around, and Gorn's feeding the party horses.
I think Veritas would have looked around for her, after about like 20 minutes.
Okay. Behind a closed door, away from the group, or on a handy kitchen table. Oh, dining room. Oh, my bad. Dining room table. Or out in the backyard. Yeah. Or whatever.
You know, those are basically the same thing.
Okay. So, party, you're going to get yourselves fed, your horses fed.
Yep.
I'm sure my familiar's nominating on the additional food that John has on his plate.
Oh, yes. Your familiar likes eating directly from your plate when you're trying to eat off of it.
Oh no, don't worry. Having a cat, I know what that's like.
Okay. Rolls out from under the wagon, packs up her stuff, eating slowly, every so often looking around at the area and the people. Okay. And I'm assuming that you heavy armor people have donned your heavy armor.
Yep.
And not just the chainmail that you sleep in.
We're in Sebastian's place,
Warehouse.
just clothing.
Yeah.
Still
Okay. So, what does the party wish to do at this time?
Hold on, we had almost 30 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Alright.
after the meal, is there enough time for John to study a first spell?
How long do you need?
Depends on when I'm allowed to have started on it.
Weren't you fully up on your spells? Oh, except for invisibility, huh?
Yeah.
So you need half an hour.
Mhm.
Tell you what, take the half hour, go be on one of the carts though, and hopefully us moving, if we have to move suddenly, it won't disrupt you. In the meantime, Dungeon Master, Kragan and Igor and Pascal, they're observing to the north. What kind of land are we talking about? Is this hilly? Is this forested? Is this farmland? Is this just plains?
Well, y'all have passed a lot of farmland coming east from Venur, but this
Okay.
is a lightly wooded area. As I said, there is a stream that runs north and south here. But yeah.
Alright. So, from what I can tell, we should be able to take the wagons without much difficulty because it's only lightly forested. So we take
Yeah.
the wagons off-roading, maybe reduce speed a little bit because it's not an established road. And according to that X, it was something like, what, 20 or so miles out?
Uh-huh.
Alright, so 20 or so miles out. At 2 miles an hour, that would take 10 hours. We could probably bump it up to 3, though, and get, like, 3 and some hours.
Hold on.
Sounds good.
20 miles?
Yes.
Huh. Depending on the direction, and that would actually be, I think,
You cut out, or Discord is dying.
Yeah, you went robo.
if I'm correct, if that's south, you'd be crossing over or one of the main roads.
Well, you are incorrect. It is north.
I see.
So yeah, party people, if that's what we're willing to do, I say we give John D his 30 minutes so he can get his spell, and then we'll start heading north at 3 miles per hour. I figure the rougher terrain might be more difficult for the horses, and this way we keep them fresh in case we need to start running.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
Once
No,
again,
can
I have no
definitely see
objections on this.
Okay, then. Party.
You look like my second.
Would one of the Corvos want strength?
You know what? That's a good idea. Go ahead and hit Lars with that shit while we're waiting for John.
Okay. Well, the tidbit of info, your phone is up. Okay. So, Robin, you're casting strength on Lars.
Which one of the Corvo wants it?
Give it to Lars.
You can do Lars, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Dice your strength augmentation for me, please.
I was about to say, it looks normal. It doesn't look bad.
D8. Get 8, get 8, get 8. I want to see just how powerful we can get Lars.
Yes, I agree with Hannah. Walk into
Giant
graduation
strength.
with a razor, right? They will let that happen. They will let that happen.
Sorry about the sound you're hearing in the background.
That's okay. For 3.
Okay, Dungeon Master, note down the time also. What time is this wear off?
Okay, this is going to be shortly after 7 a.m. Okay. So, Robin, please keep track of that and let me know when the appropriate amount of time has went by. That will wear off. Same with rifle for Pascal, and you can go ahead and dice that also.
What page is the strength spell on again?
Oof.
You know, I'll just
I know it's
search
Player's
it.
Handbook.
Strength is 72.
Strength appears
Thank you.
223 times in the player's handbook.
Jeffrey, that was the one.
Well, it's 10 points of exceptional strength each.
So when you have exceptional strength, it increases by 10.
Oh, sweet.
And that's good for 5 hours now. I went up a level, so it's good for 5 hours.
Yeah.
5 hours? Okay, so about noon, it's going to wear off for Lars.
6 times. First level. 3.
Let's see, it's a second level spell. Duration is 1 hour.
One
per
turn
level.
is 10 minutes, right?
A turn is 10 minutes.
So it's 1 hour. 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Hour and a half, Pascal. So at about 8:30 in the morning, it's going to wear off.
No, because it's 1 hour per level. You are not a 1.5 level magic user, I assume.
Oh.
I'm 3.
So for 1 hour per
That's-
level, that's 3 hours.
The fuck?
I was doing 10 minutes.
10 minutes is an hour. 6 turns is an hour.
What?
Okay,
Okay, never mind. I messed up.
that's okay.
So for 3 hours, Pascal is how much stronger?
No, it's not required.
Okay, so that's going to be till about 10 o'clock.
Say to you.
3. Alright, that puts him up to an 1820. Plus 1, plus 3.
Okay, is the party doing anything special at this time while John D is studying for a spell?
If y'all ever get ring, send them. I love ring. I would have gone to class ring, but my parents are like,
Awkward silence. My favorite type of conversation.
I'm just
I'd like to restudy for that spell, but that would be another 30 minutes.
You think you can hold off, Robin, or do you really need to? Alternatively, you could try while you're on the wagon, but that's iffy, I think.
We can hold off. If we stop for lunch, I can redo it.
Bobby to be on.
Sounds
Rifle
good.
will study for 6 minutes. You get that
Okay.
spell back.
Ah, the joy of photographic memory.
Uh-huh. We should totally abuse that and have you, like, study for 6 minutes, strength someone. Study for 6 minutes, strength someone. And just get everyone
There
up
is
to
a
20.
there is a limit to that, you know.
Yeah, I know.
It was on.
Who?
Who?
I took it off the table.
We're gonna die.
Okay, who was that just spoke that word?
Essex, but I think that was out of character and not towards us.
Yeah, well,
I try. I like this one. My
the sky didn't grow dark. There's no thunder or lightning this time.
Thank
I bought
you.
this one, but I don't.
Don't thank me. Thank the dice. I did roll.
No, thank
It's not. It's also.
Anyhow, so party are just kind of chilling out while John D studies.
Guess so.
Okay. John D, the half hour will pass. You will have replenished that slot in your capabilities. And the party is mounting up and moving out, I take it?
Sounds good.
The
Believe
rest of these
so.
I bought off.
Okay. Let me see what this in-character chat is.
John locks his
So
spell book back in his box.
Okay. Something thought orcs didn't like elves.
I'm gonna say
Ah,
11.
okay. And the party is trying to move how fast?
3 miles per hour if they can manage it, otherwise we'll slow it down as needed.
Yeah, 3 miles an hour ain't happening. If y'all stay close to the stream, you can manage 2 miles an hour.
Noted. Alright, so 2 miles an hour or so, call it roughly 5 hours. Alright. I need to use the restroom, but I think I can wait until session ends.
One. I need this to be a 5. That's a 1. Let's put this 1 right here.
Would have been smarter just to take that northbound road over towards Urban Bay. Oh well.
Why are we taking
Oh, wait,
the
I thought you
urban?
said it's
Why
in
would we?
this middle between
It's
So
the two.
it is going to Urban Bay wouldn't put us anywhere.
So no, you start taking the road from Veneur to Urban Bay, and you calculate, okay, at this point we go off the road and it's only, what, 8 miles or so to the point on the map versus 20 miles of wilderness. Wilderness probably has worse monsters and so on and so forth, but we're
I
already
am
here.
quite confused on your map layout because Grills told me it was in between the two cities on that road. Are we completely off that road together?
It's off the road. It's between the two roads that go north.
What two roads go north?
There's one from Veneur and one from Navarre that go north and
Yeah, if
meet
you go,
us. We're getting
Yeah, but you told me it was on the road going towards the city of Navarre.
I was so scared when I
No, it wasn't
figured out
on
he
the
was
road.
younger than me. I was like, oh,
We must have had a
okay,
miscommunication.
all right. I was like, where are your children? He's like,
but yeah, going the northbound would make it so you're traveling less time in the actual
I
woods.
know, right?
Uh-huh, that's what I'm about to illustrate.
Okay, so the party traveling along, at various points you will hit farmland and you'll be able to make slightly better time. And at other times, traveling through the wooded areas, you get slowed down. But you're still keeping about 2 miles per hour average. And high noon comes. Does the party wish to stop to eat, or are y'all going to try to travel through lunch?
I think people need their spells back, so we'll stop to eat. Sound good, everyone?
But you would need
Silence is consent, and I hear no objections.
Sounds good.
Does anyone want to be invisible as well?
Talk to
Everyone.
maybe Ariel.
Everyone will look over and say, I'll do it. Sounds like fun.
Follow my voice then.
Ariel will walk over to you.
Okay, and John D, you're going to cast invisibility on Ariel. Okay.
Indeed.
yes. So
Now, of course, by high noon,
I try
Pascal,
not to stop your spell.
your strength spell has wore off, and of course, Lars is also.
Yeah, but for a moment there, I had an exceptional strength rating and not just a 17.
Rob will need half an hour to study.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, Robin, do you want to study and then when we're moving around you'll eat? You'll study during lunchtime?
Yeah, that works. I can eat while I'm riding. Let me study so I can get strength back and recast it.
Okay, so the party's only going to stop for, say, half an hour?
Yep.
Okay.
Only 40 then, because I'll need the 10 minutes to cast.
We traveled out there
Okay.
daytime. 2 miles per hour means that would be 10 hours.
Veritas will also prepare for 30 minutes.
Okay, duly noted. So you'll be eating on the move as well, Veritas.
Ditto.
There's like this stuff.
Dungeon Master, I don't know if you want us to figure this one out for ourselves or if you're willing to tell us here. How close do we think we are to our objective?
It's like a sealant.
Almost halfway.
About halfway? Almost? Alright.
Well, at least we think so.
Like, I have the map in front of me because Craig bought the map, and I have a rough X marks the spot idea. And I imagine once we see it, we'll know what it is because we know what to look for, but, yeah.
We don't know what to look for anything. It's just an X on the map.
Wasn't there something about it being by a tree?
Nope. Near a tree, or the tree was just something he drew on the map. I don't know.
I'm sure
The map's not even a full map of wherever the hell it is. Grills, may I cast a spell?
Sure. What are you casting?
I do not like that noise, girls. I do not like it one
Friend
bit.
on Pascal, but he has yet to answer.
Okay,
What's
yes,
wrong with the
please.
X-Files?
No, it's not from the X-Files.
Do it again.
And a newborn? Is that what you're gonna say? You're gonna fuck a 30-year-old and a newborn? A fetus? What do you
What time is it right now?
About
A
lunch.
fetus.
To
You're
call
gonna-
it
You're gonna
12.
fuck a 30-year-old and a fetus?
It's a shame. I don't recognize it.
I think I do, and I'm not
A
sure.
stillborn?
2 p.m. You should your thing should be off then.
Sounds like it.
It's Mob Psycho.
Hey, Mob.
Okay,
I'm up.
it's right about noon when y'all stopped for lunch. So if that's when the casting is taking place, and it's 3-hour duration, so 3 p.m.
I got a 1.
That's for how much stronger you make him.
Yeah, not
Okay, never mind.
duration.
So he goes from 17 to, I think, just a straight up 1801
Yeah.
or 1810.
Flat-
It doesn't matter.
Flat 18, which is +1 to hit, +2 to damage.
Oh, not even an accept. Oh. It is what it is.
Eat, then feed her horse. Nor eating, 7 eating. Restudy after eat, feed horse.
I died.
Okay, well, you're back. You didn't miss anything.
22-year-old and an
Okay.
8-year-old. Let's go!
This. Well, another
Okay.
one of the party is invisible.
Okay, so yes, John D, you and Ariel are invisible, and 2 of you were getting spells back instead of eating, and you're going to eat while y'all travel.
Mark
Okay,
off another day of rations.
another meal of rations, not a whole day.
Another meal of rations.
Unless you're eating 3 meals at once, in which case that's going to be hard.
Yeah, you're right. Just
Okay, and I assume y'all are resuming movement. Pick up a stick and hold it while you are so people can see where he is. Okay, well, Ariel, after you pick the stick up, after a few seconds, the stick disappears.
Oh yeah, that was like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was a while.
Oh, it doesn't take long. Just like if you're invisible and you're eating, that little bit of food that you swallowed, that's pretty much invisible by the time it gets to your stomach.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
Well,
6
then,
did you go
scratch
push
that.
to talk?
I'll just drop the fish then. Or just
Oh,
drop the stick
well.
then.
Okay.
Just be like, that didn't work. Alright, whatever.
Thank you.
0.5.
It was a smart thing, you gotta admit. Worth a
And,
shot.
I'm going to bump that to a solid 4. Or no, solid 5. And because I'm a nice guy. All right, and the party is proceeding on at the standard pace.
Hey, recast strength then before we go.
Who are you casting on?
Wouldn't Lars' strength be up?
Probably.
Yeah,
Can't-
Lars again.
Okay, dice it. Seven. Oh shit.
He,
Okay, after you finish casting the spell, he says, Gleck, check this shit out.
oh no. What are
Oh
you doing?
no.
He takes you over to the wagon. He reaches under the side of the wagon with one hand and lifts it up off of those 2 wheels.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Look at
Yeah.
you go, man. Oh, wow. How'd you know you could do that?
What is he at?
This is some fucking giant strength shit, man.
Okay, Lars has 18 high exceptional strength rating to begin with. Yeah.
So he's decently into 19 right now.
He
Oh,
is
yeah.
more than into 19.
He's definitely doing +7 to damage at this point.
Whoa.
And then what time is it? Because it's good for 5 hours.
Well, you're going to say about 12:30.
5:30.
Okay, and the party is moving again.
Alright, man. Let's hope that strength gets used on something really weak or pitiful that isn't actually threatening, but you still get to use it because that looks awesome.
Or we just pick him up and bludgeon another one.
Show them the fly spell.
Not
Good.
funny.
Oh,
Dude,
that was
Cormid
hysterical,
gonna
man.
do. Do what Cormid was gonna do. Just pick him up and just start hitting him.
Who?
One of the Titans of Eld.
Actually,
I
we
mean,
don't
one
know
of my
that.
characters did that.
Uh-huh.
Poor little goblin. Or was
Oh,
it
yeah, I
kobold?
remember that one. Yeah, I think it was Goblin.
Just be clear, I was asking out of character. I meant in character, because I'm assuming that was.
No, that was out of character. I'm talking about another thing with double M.
Mhm.
Oh, well, I was saying not funny from
So,
John's
yeah.
voice.
Sorry about that.
Okay, party. You are going to get a few more hours of travel, and strangely, you have not had Jack for encounters tonight. This is going to put y'all at dusk. And Mob Psycho is back with us. So, party, it is dusk. What do y'all wish to do?
A few more hours travel, you said, so we should be about 3/4 of the way there.
You think so?
Wait, Grills?
Yes.
When we say you don't encounter anything,
Not that you're aware of.
are there birds chirping besides that at reporting?
Nice.
Yes, there are.
Okay, I'm just making sure that it isn't like deathly silent, because that'd be the sign that apex predator is moving through.
No, I mean, the local wildlife seems to be avoiding the party. But of course, as you move forward, you see birds and squirrels and whatnot like that. And
Okay.
Okay, so what does the party wish to do?
Stop for the night and set up camp unless someone would like to suggest otherwise.
I know, Ariel, it's like, wow, a day and a night in conjunction without shit trying to kill you on Cohol? What the fuck?
Sometimes the dice say, "No, I say we live today."
We got the lion's share when we were near the cavern.
Chasm.
The Chasm of
Chasm.
Groth.
How many encounters was that? 7? 8?
Oh.
In a 24-hour period? Right.
Well, let's see.
I don't
We
even
had
know offhand.
Bodak, ghouls, werewolves.
All I know is I was close
ghouls
to dead
again.
several times.
Alright. Going to the
Ghouls
restroom,
again.
BRB.
Okay, while he's going to the restroom, I'm going to stretch my knees again because they get stiff really quick and get a couple of drags. So if anybody else needs to run pee or anything, do it.
These other weird creatures. There's air sharks.
Oh,
Trolls. So yeah, that's like
Ghouls,
8.
werewolves, were-rats.
No, not were
Ghouls
rats.
again.
Not that time. That was a different.
I'm naming off all the things we've been attacked by
Oh well, you're gonna be there a while.
at the chasm. Not gonna be there long.
Hey Lance, I have a question for you. How do you drop a table on your hand?
Well, you pick it up, you set your hand underneath the leg, and then you drop it.
Don't ask. Damn it.
How the fuck did you do that? That's my question. Because you dropped
picked
it,
it up
and now
wrong.
you can't use that hand.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus
I know.
Christ,
I lost
man.
all feeling in my right hand. It sucks, okay? Oh, you think I'm kidding? I've been typing to him one-handed for about 20 minutes now, and it sucks. Because I
Oh, I
suck at
do.
typing.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Are you typing one-handed with your non-dominant hand?
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough. Doing your dominant hand's okay, but your non-dominant? Ooh.
You might
Yeah,
want to go
no,
to a doctor, mate.
I am
You might have
back.
broke
What
your
did I
hand.
miss?
There's no
I was just.
discoloration or anything. It won't move, and I can't deal with it.
I
Chuck,
was
go to a
berating.
doctor.
I was berating Mob Psycho
Not
because he
Chuck.
decided to, drop a table on his hand, and now he
And
can't
we don't
move
even
it.
have a chuck. We have a chunk.
Chunk, my bad. Anyways,
It looks like the size of a shovel.
people, as you may or may not remember, daylight savings time is upon us in a few hours, where we get to go from 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock. There is no 3 o'clock today. At least daily.
Aww.
Oh
So,
wait, is that happening today?
that is today. Well, tomorrow.
What is
technically.
today?
DST.
Oh,
Daylight
daylight
savings.
saving.
Spring forward.
Eminem,
Oh,
do
wait,
you
so
log
that means that-
into?
Nope. Because
Daylight
session.
saving, Leonard.
Hey,
You may want to
Lance.
go do that if you want to get your 5K endo.
I'd love to. Dungeon Master, at this point, are we calling session here now, or do you want to keep going for the next 10?
I don't think he's here.
He's not here.
yet.
Wait, it's still 11:52.
11:51.
Lance, can you
2.
send? Can you send me a summary of all that's happened at
doesn't-
Gods End since I've been gone?
It doesn't feel like it's 9 o'clock
Huh?
even. That's the thing.
Ask Aiden. He's been there every session, and I'm an idiot, so I don't remember anything.
Eden?
Hey, don't
Yeah.
look at me. I put myself in there on the cell phone. I can't hear jack shit.
What's going on?
Okay.
Nobody.
Let's
Who
see.
let loose the howler monkey?
How's it been 5 hours?
You call the forces of Kohal onto us. Don't be so skeptical. That's
Okay, so I'm yeah, that was a thing apparently.
It is almost 9. And we have daylight saving. I didn't know what's happening today. I'm not entirely worried about
Daylight
that.
savings means that Leonard's time zone's no longer going to be synced with us.
I have just
Okay. So what is the party doing at this time?
I believe we're going to sleep.
Okay. So you are going to eat dinner and build a fire?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Fucking another day's work.
Setting up
Rations
tent.
off.
Meal, not day.
Meal day. Rations. Ah.
Okay, so y'all feed the animals, build a fire, eat your food, and then some of you, are y'all following the same watch schedule?
Looks good now.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, 2 hours per shift.
Dungeon Master, I'm wondering if it would be smarter to call session here or not, since it's so close to the end and this is a decent stopping point.
That's up to y'all. I mean,
I'm fine with whatever.
it's 6 minutes till midnight, and we are looking at the spring forward of an hour for a lot of us. So, is that what y'all want to do?
Sure.
I'm good with that.
Sounds like a good idea. Means we'll probably get like 2 encounters next session.
Mm-hmm.
Just from the sleep alone.
Okay. Let's see.
Well, welcome new people, and hope you enjoyed your first session with us.
Yeah.
This was an unusually calm session for not being a shop episode.
I know. I'm usually got monsters popping out left and right. The only thing y'all encountered was that mist dragon, and it didn't attack because they're neutrally aligned.
Huh. Who'd have
Yeah.
thought?
With all that fog, who'd have thought there was a mist dragon in proximity?
I was thinking fog giants. At this time, a horde of them.
And here's a little something for those of you who like legends and lore.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off video of voice chat then.
Alright, see
Okay.
ya.
See you
Yeah.
next time. If not
Yep.
sooner.
Good night.
The one that left, Mama? Yeah. We got 2 new players for tonight's session. All right, let me record the time.
Yeah, get out. Get out, dude. Get out.
Double M, I know you're absorbing that Legends and lore right now.
I was actually doing my chronicle, but I'm about to.
Yeah, so you were. And people running off to play League.
Yeah, I'm being dragged.
Oh no, poor Lydia being dragged. Kicking and screaming to play League of Legends, I know.
Well, she. I don't mind if I do.
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh my.
It's interesting.
So what does everyone think of Nora and Seven?
We made pudding.
I like it.
Interesting.
One's an extrovert and the other one's trying to wish the earth would swallow her.
Well, there's a chasm for that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, don't tempt her with suicide.
Now I'm gonna have to format that other thing. Lydia, bad Lydia.
What?
Don't you see? End of session.
I just forgot to hit enter on that one.
Okay, it's okay. Leave it. It's fine.
Alrighty then.